Joel Frisch making the final hit in that first round of time trials for King of the Hill. If you missed that session, don't worry. We're going to have a second session coming up. Right now, Junior Street on the track. Final call, street eliminator. You should be in the lanes. Final call, street eliminator. Bike sled. Bike sled, we need you. I guess we don't have any bike sled competitors, because if we do, I'm going to have them come up in 5 and 6 instead of 3 and 4. The street eliminator is on their way to hot stage. Pro ET to follow. Pro ET, you're on high alert. As soon as street eliminator clears the lanes, I'm going to make the call for Pro ET. That will fill lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which means bike sled, you'll have to be in 5 and 6. Bike sled, we're moving you to 5 and 6. Street eliminator is clearing the lanes. The call goes out for Pro ET. Pro ET. And for a third time, Pro ET. It's your time to shine. Come on up for your one and only time trial today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Pro ET, come right on, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Remember, we're not going to wad up the back of the lanes at 1 and 2. We're going to come up into 3 and 4. So thank you. Bike sled, I see Ron got the message, 5 and 6. Take that sled over in 5. 5. You guys are up here late, so I'm moving you to 5 and 6. We're putting Pro ET in 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I think it's Stephanie, we can put you in 5. So Pro ET, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Final call, bike sled, final call for your first time trial session. You should be in the lanes because we're almost out of street eliminator cars. Coming out Junior dragsters, come right on. Junior dragsters, come right on. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, you should be coming up to 7 and 8. Whenever I call Pro ET, that's your cue. You should be on your way. Thank you. Super Pro, you were on low alert. Super Pro, low alert. What a beautiful morning we have here at Rock Falls Raceway today. Beautiful morning. It's going to turn into a beautiful day. It's supposed to go at over 70 degrees. You know that's going to make me happy. It should make all of you happy. Nice reminder coming from our illustrious leader. As it warms up today and you are driving a streetcar, do not run your air conditioning anytime during the day. Do not run your air conditioner. Your air conditioner will produce water as it condenses, makes hot air into cold air. That water will get on the track. Water on the track does not provide maximum traction, and we have to spend extra time cleaning that up. So if you're in a streetcar that has air conditioning, do not run your air conditioner today, no matter how warm it gets. Or your defroster. Your defroster turns your air conditioner on, does the same thing. So you can have your radio on. I highly recommend that. Tune your radio into 90.9, and you can hear me talk about you as you're going down the track. Or not. Jim Remington, hopefully they got all the gremlins ironed out of that. They've been working on it a couple weeks. Made a few laps yesterday, had some trouble. We're going to find out in about 2 seconds. Not hard to tell, we haven't ironed out all the gremlins on Mr. Remington's new motorcycle. We're going to keep working on it, though, because we're racers and we don't give up. Awfully cool bike. Junior Dragster's final call. Junior Dragster's final call. Super Pro moving you to low alert. Low alert Super Pro. We're sending somebody down to get you, Jim. Don't worry. Got a scooter coming down. We're going to get you pushed off the track. No problems. our one and only high school competitor. Going to take his test hit. We got Jim Remington off the top end. We have a bunch of anxious pro racers ready to make their one and only time run. One and only time run. One and go. That's how we do it here on Sundays at Rock Falls Raceway in the money classes. right, Super Pro, move them on up, please. Move them on up. Make room for those behind you. Scooch on up. The car in front of you. That would help us out a lot. Thank you, Dan Woody. Thank you, Jim Nobin. Feel free, pull on up. We'll have Super Pro come in behind you. Keep things rolling along today. Come right on. Come right on, Pro. There we go. Should have all of our junior dragsters. Final call, junior dragsters. Your first qualifying session. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fill 1 and 2 first. We got just a few stragglers in Pro. So come right on, Super Pro. Out of the lanes, Pro. Come on. Come on up. Super Pro coming in. Super Pro coming in hot. Super Pro, Super Pro. Come right on, Super Pro lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Throwing a bit of smoke out of that Malibu on down the track. Nothing to worry about, but if you're in the wham-off pit, you guys may want to take a look at that, see if you got something dripping on a header. Would be very much appreciated. It says John McDonough, but I'm pretty sure it's Morgan in the truck this morning. Nobin, right side. That's a beautiful picture right there. I like orange, I like yellow. hate that. We got plenty of room out there. Everybody can have paint on either side of their car and be in a lane. So it looks like staging lanes are full in 1 and 2 for Super Pro. Anybody back in the pits remaining to come on up in 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4 are wide open. We only have a couple cars there, so 1 and 2 are full. So bring them up in 3 and 4. That way, once we empty 1 and 2, I can call in the next category. We all work together here. This thing's flow real well. So I'll make a final call for Super Pro. If you're in Super Pro and you're back in the staging lanes, when you come up in 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4 are open. 1 and 2 are full. I know 1 and 2 is going to start moving, and you're going to be tempted to pull into 1 and 2, but please don't, because I want to get 1 and 2 empty so I can call in the next category. King of the Hill, you're on medium alert right now for your second time trial. So I would appreciate, as you guys pull in who are not in the lanes yet in Super Pro, I know there's a bunch of you back in the pits cooling down from your pro runs. Just come on up in 3 and 4. 3 and 4, please. Thank you, Super Pro cars. Thank you for filling up lanes 3 and 4 as I asked. I appreciate that. So Super Pro, while we're waiting for the junior dragsters to clear, doing a little hand spray for you. Make sure that starting line is in tip-top shape. You want to test out Dale Hildreth's rear end. Make sure everything's up to snuff on that. Made one pass already, so things are looking good. I know about 20 people would want to chip in and get Dale a car cover, maybe, so he can leave his car out overnight, not light it up at 1 in the morning, drive it in the trailer. Thanks, Dale. Super Pro coming to the line for your first and only time trial. When you come back next, you'll have a dial in on the car. You'll be looking to earn some points, Gold Rush points, our VP Racing Bracket Series. Final call, Super Pro, final call. You're still back in the pits. Come on up to 3 and 4. Super Pro is on the starting line right now, first pair. Ron Sullivan enjoying the new power he put in the dragster over the winter. Doing some huge burnouts. Love it. Love all of it. That's what you're here for. Doing burnouts, going fast, being safe. take you. King of the Hill, come right on for your second and final time trial. King of the Hill staging lanes 1 and 2, please. And of course, that puts Junior Street on high alert. King of the Hill to staging, please, for your second and final time trial today here at Rock Falls Raceway. come right on lanes 5 and 6. And with the call going out for Junior Street, that puts Street Eliminator on high alert. High getting to the end of Super Pro time trial session number 1 and number last at the same time. We're pulling up King of the Hill. Once they get into hot stage, street eliminator, you know it's going to be your turn, so you are on super high alert right now. Which means bike, sled, you are on medium alert. Medium alert for bike, sled. Let's roll them on up, King of the Hill. Let's roll them on up. You can clear the lanes, that'd be great, so I can get Street Eliminator in behind you. Let's wave them on up. Final call, Junior Street. Final call, Junior Street. You should be in staging lanes 5 and 6 for your final qualifying session. Just to let you know, in that Mustang, we enter the staging lanes from the rear, not from the side road, for future reference. Safety first, as always here at Rock Falls Raceway, and cutting across the short chute there is not how we get into the staging lanes. All right, Street Eliminator. This is your call to staging for your final time trial. Come right on. It's 1 and 2, please. Bike sled will take you. Bike sled, come right on. Bike sled will take you. Bike sled, you can pick your lane. Junior Street, you should be in the lanes. Final call has gone on for Junior Street. You'll be coming out right after King of the Hill. Street Eliminator, you should be loading up in 1 and 2. Bike sled, you'll be coming up in 5 and 6. That would be just funny. Pro ET, you are on medium alert. Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET. This is your call to staging. Pro ET, come right on for round 1 action. Pro ET lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Remember, once you coming in late, come up in 3 and 4. 1 and 2 will be full. We'll throw cones back there to remind you to not slide into 1 and 2 once it starts moving. Once 1 and 2 start moving, that lane is closed. So we'll fill up 1 and 2 first, then we'll fill up 3 and 4. Pro ET, come right on. Junior Dragster, call goes out for you, lanes 7 and 8. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, come right on. goes Nolan Berghammer, our final time trial before we start eliminations. Now, if I could get your attention. Mark's going to hop on the tractor and do a little track prep, but while he's doing that, we're going to run through our invocation and our national anthems. So once we're done with that, no need to hop in your car right away. I'll let you know when we can go. But for right now, we're going to go to our Racers for Christ chaplain, Chris Santerre, for today's invocation.
Good morning, racers. What a beautiful day we've been blessed with. So let's pray. Father God, we thank you, Lord, for this beautiful day that you have brought upon us. A beautiful day to race, Lord, with just absolutely perfect weather. We thank you for this Raceway. We thank you for Rock Falls Raceway and this community and this family of beautiful drag racers, Lord. We thank you, Father, for this racetrack. We thank you for the track owners. We thank you for track management, personnel, all safety personnel, track personnel, from tickets to time tickets to people letting people into the gate to the EMS. Father, we are just are so grateful for everybody that just makes this happen. We thank you for the sponsors, all the sponsors that chip in to help make this possible, Jesus. There's just so much logistics involved, Father, and we pray for every racer, all their peace, all their safety, Father, and their patience, Lord. And we thank you for all of our military personnel that give us this free country to be able to do this sport that we love so much. In Jesus' most holy name I pray, amen.
Amen, Chris, and thank you. And now we'll go to our Canadian national anthem, followed by our national anthem. And now, if you are able, please stand and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. And now, let's go racing. Pro ET round 1, day 2. You can roll them on up to hot stage. We got a little hand spray to do real quick. And we are going to turn you loose. Pro ET Saddle up. You're coming out right now. Hey, remember I said when you buy a lane, you buy a lane? No changing lanes. No changing lanes. Jacob, we're going to send somebody down from staging. We'll get you back where you came from. That's just how it rolls out. Once you come in a lane, you bought that lane. We can't have you changing lanes. That is a disqualifiable offense. Nothing to be taken lightly. We don't play games in the staging lanes here at Rock Falls Raceway. Anybody coming into the staging lanes in pro right now, you are behind the schedule. You should come in lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4, we are moving lanes 1 and 2. So those lanes are locked out. Man, Woody. Right now, Sean Anderson, left side. Dials up a 10-10. Britt Ossipy dials 9-11. Right lane in his Ford Mustang. Away we go on. Sean was vulnerable with 61 green, but that gets covered up by Ossipy going 10 red. Sean moving on to round 2. Sean runs it out, breaks it out by 3 thou. Ossipy runs his out, breaks it out 11 thou. Steve Stockton now. Left side, 879. Terry Peterson, 1083. Right side. We are in round 1 of eliminations for Pro AT, day 2 of our VP Racing Bracket Series 2025 here at Rock Falls Raceway. Stockton will post on down the track after going 37 green. And hopefully he takes a short turnoff. There we go. Thank you, Steve. Next up, Blaine Anderson, left side, 950 the dial. John Schultz, 998 in that 81 Cuddy. I like the Cuddies, you bet. Owned a couple in my name. Blaine Anderson gets off well with 18, like John Schultz says. Here's a double 01. What are you going to do with this? Going to turn it into a win. John Schultz, double 01, breaks it out 9 thou for the win. Blaine Anderson, 18 green, breaks out 11 thou. Difference in breakouts, 2 thou favoring John Schultz. He's moving on. Carl Geib now. Left side, 963. Louis Raffetto. Lou's Hot Rod Shop over here in the right lane, dial 1003. Separate him at the hit. Your winner, Carl Geib. He goes 30 green, dead on with a 9, 39 total. Louis Raffetto was 24 green, took 18 thou, breaks it out 3 thou, needed to take 15 thou or less to make the numbers work for Louis. Louis breaks it out and heading to the buyback window. Carl Geib moving on to round 2 with no buyback. Dale Hildreth now. Got the rear end from the help of Big Block Sean last night, working late into the night. 874 Dale's dial in. Chris Kennedy, 1015 the dial. Right side. Dale will advance. 19 green is plenty good. Chris Kennedy goes red. Runs it on out the back door, goes dead on with a 6. 25 total for Dale Hildreth round 1. Chris Kennedy runs his out, goes 49 thou over. This is our current pro and super pro champion, left side. Dusty Winrich dials up at 1020. Tom Cetera, right side, 1109 in the Mustang. Goes up front with Cetera. In good shape, but on the double breakout he cannot convert. He's 29 and 22 under, as Dusty Winrich was 63, 8 thou under, got 48 thou behind. Cetera needed to take 40 or less, 45 or less to make that work, took 48, broke it out, headed to the buyback window. Chad Miffick now. Left side, 877, Kevin Luban, 893, his 8. And if it looked like they left at the same time, it's because they did. Sadly, that gave Chad Miffick a big advantage at the starting line. He turns it into a win, 34 green, goes 500ths over, gets there by 23 thou. Kevin Luban, tardy on the tree, dead on with an 8, could not get there. Dallas Hansen left side, 948. His 68 Firebird right side. Leisden in complete control, turns it into a win. He is 50 green, 19 thou over, 69 total. Hansen let go 200 and had no chance of winning that race. Breaks it out a ton and still ends up 72 thou behind. Mel Knott, 961 left side. Randy Trotter, 1009 right side. Heck of a pass. Mel Knott runs it on down, breaks it out 19 thou. They go separated by only 6 thou at the hit, and your winner is Tom Hager. He's 4/10 over the dial, so something obviously went wrong with Amos. Amos, second and a half off the dial, 2 seconds. Holy, yeah, over 2 seconds off the dial. Hopefully nothing terminal there. Bob Hager moving on right side. Nathan Carlson now left side. His trusty 72 Chevy Nova. Brad Lesnick dials 1055 right side in his 81 Nathan Carlson in control. He'll take the win. 004 for Nathan. Runs 2/10 over plus, as Lesnick was 23 green, but breaks it out 200s, taking almost 3/10. Little brake pedal there for Lesnick, and he'd be on his way to round 2 without going to the buyback window. Pat Halbrick now 834 left side. Jim Dobin 907 right side. A couple of fast Camaros here. Gorgeous looking Camaros to boot. As Bill Basana would say, sanitary. Not the good time. Albrecht went 8:31 in his first time trial, comes back, goes 8:31, breaks it out 26 thou and 8:34 dial, but he's moving on. Nobody runs his out, goes 12 thou over, 908 with a 2, the 907. Brandon Winrich now 11:38 left side. Morgan McDonough 10:34 right side. Morgan, our current King of the Hill champion. I think he might be king of the track. He won everything. Left off last year, 004 green. 10:34, he will go 10:31. So carry 300s. Morgan McDonough moving on next round. Dalton Johnson left side, 10:10 the dial. Getting a baby head start from Darren Eide over here in the right lane. Eide dialed 992 in his 66 Chevy in the right lane. Off the goal. One good light, one super good light. Darren Eide in control. Breaks it out 4 thou, taking 67 thou. Needed to take 63 thou or less. Eide was 003 on the tree. Dalton Johnson was 25 green. Johnson, I'm pretty sure, saw he couldn't get there and fed Darren a bunch of stripe at the end of the run. Darren Eide breaks out. Dalton Johnson looks like a hero. Darren Eide headed to the buyback window. John Blackie now, left side, 11:05. John Blomberg, 10:14 in the right lane. John Blomberg saw something that didn't exist. Let's go on the second bulb, not the third. Ton red, breaks it out to boot. Blackie was 13 green and 11 thou over. 24 total, would have been tough to beat. Blackie moves on. Davey Hamilton now left side, 987 in his 70 Firebird. All Pontiac power, all the time, all its life. Art McCluskey right side, 1070 the dial. In his 79 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Off they go, 11 thou, the difference in reaction time favoring Artie. Artie cannot convert. Davey Hamilton, 45 green, dead 3, 48 total. McCluskey was 34 green, runs 26 thou over, ends up 12 thou behind. Davey Hamilton moving on. Jason Weiler now, 1034 left side. Jay Gray, 1140 right side in Old Smoky. Let's see how this turns out. Jay Gray in control, and he'll take the win. 18 green, runs 35 thou over, 53 total. Jason Weiler was 53 green, had to run dead on with a 0, and Wish was 18 thou over and 18 thou behind. Dan Woody now, left side, 1031 the dial. Gene Milton, Division 5 Pro ET champion, left side. Milton double OP done. As Woody goes 16 red. On the 1020, Gene goes 1018 with an 8, 12 thou under. Woody runs his out to go 500 under. Chris Antbang now 1013 the dial, and that's 71 Demon. In the left lane, unfortunately racing another Mopar. Who set this up? Tom Hoffman dials 1046 in his 63 Plymouth Sport Fury. A couple of longtime competitors out here at the Rock. Double 09 green. Handbank breaks it out, 4 thou. Hoffman goes 35 thou over in the win. In the loss. Sorry about that. Handbank moving on after Hoffman went red. Phil Johnson, 1109 left side. Sean Winrich, 1114 right side. He had the advantage at the hit by 44 thou. Runs a 10th over and still gets there by half a 10th. Sean Winrich late on the tree, a 10th off his dial. No chance. Jack Weiler now, 973 left side. Dave Schmidt, 1064 right side. We should have junior dragsters in the lanes. And I will take Super Pro, round 1. Super Pro, come right on. 27 thou advantage going to Jack Weiler. He usually will win these, and he does this time. 22, 13 thou over, taking 30 thou, locked out Schmidt. Schmidt let go 49, had no chance, runs 16 thou over again, ends up 30 thou behind for second place. Mike Simons now, left side, 1068 in his 83 Mustang. Craig Gibson, 1124 in the SK. 18 thou separate the hit, the advantage going to Gibson, but he can't run the number. He's 009. 69 thou over, opens, well, he regulated the finish line and missed. Mike Simons was 37 green, gets there by 1 thou. Actually, Gibson gave it back to him by 1 thou. Left side getting chased by Joe Lindbergh, dialed 981. Lindbergh with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. 33 and 22 thou over, 55 total. Locked out Shepard. Shepard let go 65. Again, had no chance. Ends up 23 thou behind at the finish line, running 1 over his dial. Super Pro, come right on, Super Pro for round 1 competition. Super Pro, come right on. I'll remind Super Pro, like I reminded Pro, once you drive into a lane, that is your lane. There is no moving side to side, lane to lane. You pull in the back of the lanes in number 1, you stay in number 1. You pull in the back of the lanes in number 4, you stay in number 4. That's how it works. Once we fill 1 and 2, if we have to, we'll go back there and throw cones out, because that lane will be closed until we run that lane completely empty of cars. Can't have people switching lanes side to side. And that's all there is to that. Correctly. Bruce Van Straten is one of them. Trent Fisher is the other one. Craig Cargilotti is the other one. You guys need to go back to registration. Tell Judy, sorry. What do I need to do? I think one of you needs to sign. 2 of you need to sign, and one of them we need a social security number. We're not going to write that on there ourselves. We want you to do that. So again, Bruce Van Straten, Trent Fisher, Craig Cargilotti, we need you to finish filling out your W-9 forms correctly. If you don't get paid. It's just that simple. Anybody today that wins money that hasn't filled out a W-9, you'll have to fill one out before you get paid for today's race. So keep that in mind. We want everybody to get what's coming from them, but we need to follow our regulations put in place here. As we're loading up Super Pro, that puts King of the Hill on medium alert. We'll say you're going to come back, put dial-ins on the car. Of course, they need to be on the right side of the car, just like yesterday, so we can see them. You can write legibly and large. It makes it easier for us to see them up here in the tower. Some of the dial boards, some people ask, it's hard to see. Fox's dial board is one of those. It's really hard for us to read. So we'll do the best we can. If we can't read it right, don't stage on a dial that isn't what you have in your delay box or what you have on the side of your car. Wave your hand, point to your wrist, we'll come over there, we'll get the right dial in put in. Final call, Super Pro, final call, Super Pro for round 1. So anyone coming up in Super Pro, it's lane 3 or 4, lane 3 or 4. Lanes 1 and 2 are closed. Someone's got a scooter kind of hanging out in lane 3. If you could move that, that would make it easier for the cars to get around you. We're all here to work together. I do have a ladder for Junior Street. I am not calling you. There is a ladder posted on the big billboard out in front of the registration building. Again, Junior Street, I'm not calling you. This is the ladder. Claire McDonough, you're on the bye. I think that's Lily Hansen, car number 518. Will square off against Summers, JS 151. Ellie Lindbergh will square off and have lane choice over Tyler Burkholder. And Sletton will have lane choice over, I think that's Lindsay Hansen, 9799. I'll run through those real fast. The first name has lane choice. McDonough has the bye. Lily Hansen, lane choice over Summers. Ellie Lindbergh, lane choice over Burkholder. And Sletton with lane choice over Lindsay. Right? That'll be the ladder. Straight, I'm not calling you yet for sure because we don't even have people knowing the lanes, but just wanted to give you a heads up on what that ladder is going to be. I'm sure starter Mark is going to want to do a little hand spray or something on the starting line after this last pair of junior dragsters goes down the line. So sit tight, Super Pro. We need to clear the return road anyways before we send you down. Getting close to that lunch hour. Head on over to the Amber and Brenna are there to help you you out, keep you from being hungry. I know they got plenty of hamburgers and whatnot to cook up. Hopefully they still got tater tots. I think they were getting low on cheese curds. They might be out of those. Just got the word from Starter Mark. He is going to do a hand spray, and then we will be on. We will be on track with Super Pro round 1. Don't forget, if you've been eliminated from competition, we do have buybacks available. In our junior categories, we have consolation races available, same as a buyback basically. At least if you want to get in the consolation race, you have to buy into it with US cash money. Okay, it doesn't have to be cash. Some type of money. No pesos, no loonies. American dollars. That's what we take here at Rock Falls Raceway. Says, let's run some cars down the track. Saddle up, Super Pro. You're coming out right now. Super Pro, saddle up. You're coming out right now. Got all our junior dragsters hooked up and coming off the return road. Round 1 eliminations coming at you, Super Pro, right now. Ron Sullivan giving those Hoosiers a workout. Dials up to 770, going to be chasing down Sean Anderson. Anderson, an engine builder out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Sullivan from Newport, Minnesota. Over the dial. And is moving on. Ron Sullivan moving on too, but he's going to the buyback window. Runs quad sevens on that 770 dial. He went 777 with a 7. Maybe should be headed to the casino. Carl Guide now left side, 963. Craig Sletton, 888. Buick Regal, right lane. lights, too close to call, 5 thou advantage going to sled. Turns it into a win, 14 green, 20 thou over, 34 total. Guy was 19 green, runs 31 thou over, dropping behind to be in second place. Levi Cordes, 769 left side in the Bumblebee Tuna Dragster. Bruce Meager, 828. Small block Chevy powered dragster, right lane. Five thou red hands the win over to Cordes. 769 Cordes goes 771. Meager was 41 thou over that 829 dial, 833 with a 1. Blaine Anderson now left side. 948 his dial. He's going to get chased by Dean Wendler. Wendler dialed 749. In his rear engine powered dragster out of Black River Falls, Wisconsin. Beautiful red dragster. Really stands out in the sunshine. Yeah, cloudless sky. Couldn't ask for a better day. Showing presently 66 degrees. That might not be right. No, 71 degrees. Turning out to be a beautiful, beautiful day. Extreme clean mobile washing on the side of double red light. True start not in effect. Dean Wendler goes 1 red. Blaine Anderson 4 thou red. Little numbers not going Blaine's way so far this weekend. Still a chance to make that turnaround. Starts favoring the Ford, and Dan Acero will take the win. He is 31 green at the hit, 24 thou over, 55 total, locked out Mythic. Mythic 60 green, missed it, runs it on down to go 34 thou under on his way to the buyback window. A couple of dragsters now. Jim Fanlin, last night's split and quit winner. In the left lane, dialed 746. Chrissy Gonser, 829, right side. Off they go. Chrissy Gonser cuts Jim Fanlin in half. Goes down there, goes dead on 3, 21 total, 18 green. Chrissy Gonser moving on. Fanlin missed it, goes 39. Missed it by his standard, not missed it by some people's standards. Runs on down, also runs dead on 3, ends up 21 thou behind. Bruce Van Stratton, right side, 963. At Albrecht, left side, 832. 14 to a 22, anybody's race. Albrecht has the advantage, but can't turn it into a win. Van Stratton, 22, dead 1. 23 total. Albrecht was 14 green, and now runs the 34. When he dials a 34, he goes 31. He dials 32 and runs 34, ends up 13th out behind. The drag racing is such a fun sport. Pat Albrecht working hard. Things not going his way yet. Dusty Winrich now 10-19, left side. Schultz, your winner, as Dusty Winrich goes 10 red. Schultz was 30 green. Dead on with a 3 for the win. Steve Stockton now left side. 882 the dial. Bishop's Performance. Seafoam Motor Treatment entry. Newlyweds on the starting line. Jeff Serene, right side on his trusty. Jeff Serene will take the win as Stockton didn't put numbers in the box. I'm not sure what happened there. 147 red. Something not happening right there. Serene goes on down the track, breaks it out, and taking it. Lanes 1 and 2, please. King of the Hill, please come to staging lanes 1 and 2 for your first round of competition today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Junior Street, you are on high alert. Junior Street, high alert. Mike Bushell, left side, 7. Good enough for the win as Bushell goes 28 red. Ryan Schmidt on last night's co-winner along with Jim Famlin. They did a split and quit because we ran out of sunlight and ran out of track temperature. Coincidentally, at the same time. Ryan Paskey now left side, 783. Going to be chasing Jay James. James dialed 911. That gorgeous 67 Chevelle. Been racing out here forever in the right lane. Separated by the head, anybody's race. Turns out to be Ryan Paskey's race. 22 green, 35 thou over, 57 thou total. Jay James was 18 green, 62 thou over, leaves him 23 thou behind at the finish. Paskey moving on in the dragster. Brandon Winrich, 1134. Left side, Jake Lesnick, 1047. Right side. Winrich wants everyone to know he got a full cage and it's working. He's 31 green, 35 thou over, 66 total. Lesnick had no chance, 120 and change on the tree. Runs dead on with a 6, leaves him 64 thou behind. Craig Cargilotti left side in that 63 Corvette, 830 the dial. Dan Klein, 785 in the game green, 59 El Camino right lane. Has this all but wrapped up. Cargilotti missed the tree terribly. Dan Klein moving on. 27 green, almost a 10th over, gets there by 3.5 tenths. Leave it at that. Steve Fox now right side, dials up to 745. Sean Winrich, 1114 in the left lane. So over a 3.5 second head start going to Sean Winrich. That puts him, got to be 200, 250 out. Both drivers go red. Steve Fox moving on. 005 red is much better than 47 red. Fox moving on. Breaks it out a bunch to boot. It's a good thing that Winrich went red, because I don't think Steve Fox could have slowed down that much. 181 mile an hour goes 72 under. Mark Hawes, 896 left side. Dan Kike, 733 right side. Kike out of Brandon, Wisconsin. He's a welder by trade. Off he goes. 21 to a 31. Give the 21 to Dan Kike. Give the win to Dan Kike. 21, dead 9, 30 total. Locked out Hawes. Hawes was 31 green. Could not win that one no matter what. Runs it on down, breaks it out by a tenth and a half. Holy cow. Dan Kike moving on. Nathan Kelson now left side. 1031 his dial, going to get chased by Randy Summers. Summers in his Ford-powered dragster, dialed 807 out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin. Kelson out of Cumberland, Wisconsin. The Island Town, I believe it's called. He's proud to be at the racetrack. We're proud to have him. Summers 32 green, dead on with a 1. Kelson had room. He's 23 green, breaks it out a bunch. Taking 48 thou. Really had to split hairs to make that work against a car going 160 miles an hour, and you're going 130. Randy Summers moves on. Dale Hildreth, 875, left side, his Chevy 2. Lee Burkholder, 760. Right side. Dale Hildreth, 21 green, 14th thou over for the win. Aaron Milton now driving the Danger Ranger, splitting duties with wife Jean. Jean running pro, Aaron running super pro. Aaron dialed 1025. Right side Willie Gray dialed 783. Milton specializes in fixing broken things. He is married. Thanks, Aaron. That's what he meant by that. Willie Gray shuts out Aaron Milton. 12, dead 6, 18 total. Milton let go 24 green, runs 35 over. As Willie Gray thunders by him on his way to the winner's circle for that round. Aaron Milton on his way to the buyback window. Chris Antbank now, 10-13. Junior Street, I'll take you. Junior Street, come right on. Junior Street, come right on. Street Eliminator, you are on high alert. John Blomberg dialed. Separated by only $1. Side by side, all the way down the track, looking at each other, gritting their teeth, spitting on the windows. Chris Antbank turns out to be your winner. He is 15 and 12 thou over, taking 14 thou. Blomberg was 14 green, 27 thou over, opens the door for Anpang to drive through, and he does by a very narrow margin. Jason Weiler now left side, 10:34. Jason Hopp, 7:55, right side. Final call for called on the ladder. Jason Hopp, your winner. 28 green, 11 thou over, 39 total. Weiler let go 51 green, no chance. Runs 35 thou over, ends up 47 thou behind. Dave Schmidt now, he had a heck of a day yesterday in both classes. He's dialed 1065 left side. Joe Lindbergh also had a heck of a day running both classes. Dialed 981 in the right lane. That's 73 green. He raced by Lindbergh's 4 red. Schmidt runs dead on with a 8. Lindbergh runs 24 thou over, but will not advance by virtue of the red light. Morgan McDonough dials 1031 left side, taking on Jack Weiler. A couple of young guns. Well, one young gun and one really young gun. Weiler's dialed 974 in the right lane. Morgan wants everybody to know he's a 2-time big wheel champion. Morgan goes 4 thou red. Jack Weiler's right there. 002 green, dead 5-7 total. Would have been a handful even if McDonough was green. McDonough runs it out to go 28 thou over. Weiler's moving on. John Plackey, 1105 left side. Mikey Amos, 1057 right side. 25 give the 25 to the pickup truck in the left lane. Plackey turns it into a win, going 71 thou over. As something goes away on Amos's truck, he can't even get close to the dial. He's over a second and a half over. Just your margin of victory for John Plackey in the Dodge Dakota. Left lane. Dalton Johnson now, 1011 the dial, left side. Richie Summers is not dialed 6 flat. Well, he's actually got 6 flat, or is that 8 flat? That's probably 8 flat on his dial board. Hard to read. So he's either got an element burnt out or he put the wrong dial in. Off they go. 30 to a 55. Give the 30 to Dalton Johnson. He runs dead on with a 1. 31 total. Locked out Summers. Summers goes 801 with a 0 after going 55 green. Phil Johnson dials up 1108 left side. Sam Hamilton, 978 right side. Pontiac Firebird out of Cottage Grove. No, well, that's where Sam's from, Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Firebird coming out. 23 to a 39, getting 23. Phil Johnson, but he's having trouble getting down the track. Gives the win to Sam Hamilton, 39 and 40 thou over. Sam Hamilton moving on. Mike Simons now left side, 1068. Brett Henry, 1065, right side. They'll both floor it all the way down the track. Simons goes dead on with an 8, of course, after going 8 red. Henry goes 23 thou over after going 10 green. Henry moving on in that Ford Maverick right side. So King of the Hill is rolling up. Once they clear the lanes, street eliminator, I'll be calling you. Bike sled, you're on medium alert. High school, you're on low alert. Take the win, 87 green, and over a tenth over, getting there by half a tenth, as Louise missed it on the tree and missed it on the dial. Let's get them up out of the lanes. Thank you, Mr. Ramoff. Street Eliminator, come right on. Street Eliminator 1 and 2, please. Street Eliminator 1 and 2, come right on. Tim Conchier now left side. Chris Kennedy right side. True start not in effect. Tim Conchier goes 17 red. That's better than Chris Kennedy's 37 red. Tim Conchier moving on. Terry Peterson left side, 1080. Cole Kennedy, 1232, right side in that full-size Chevy pickup. Street Eliminator, come right on, please. Street Eliminator, come right on. 1 and 2. Final call, Junior Street. Junior Street, you should be in the lanes and paired up. Your winner, Cole Kennedy, 16 green, runs 3/10 over the dial, still gets there by 400ths, as Peterson really missed it on the tree and then missed it about the same amount on the dialing. Jeff Dennis, left side, 1012. Gary Ketchum, right side. Dial 10 flat. Goes 10 flat with a 0. Cannot go any faster, not licensed to go faster, not wearing the safety equipment. But 33 dead 0 is good enough for the win, as Dennis goes 18 green. 900ths over for the loss. Neil Loftus, 1250 the dial, and that's 63 dart left side, getting chased by Jacob Shepard, a Mac Tools distributor. Neil Loftus is a bar owner. We'll have to find out more about that and where that bar is. Getting it done, Jacob Shepard had a much better reaction time. He got there by 46 thou. about a fender and a half for the win. Tony Klingelholtz, left side, dials 1102 right side, goes 5,000 red. Tony in the Mustang, 60 green, and almost a tenth over the dial for the win. Darren Anderson says, whatever. Nice comment on his tech card. Tiffany Badur, 1146 left side. Randy Trotter, 1011 right side. Tiffany is in control, has 20 thou in her back pocket, turns it into a win. 14 green and 41 over the dial. We'll call that 55 total. Trotter was 34 green, had room, took 22, broke it out by a thou, had to take 21 or less. Oh, that's a tough one. It's hard to win when you got to get on the brake pedal. Kurt Wamoff, 1138 left side. Joe Frisch. 12 thou advantage going to the Maverick. Finish line goes to the Maverick. Gets there by 75 thou, running a bunch over. Frisch having trouble running the number, over a tenth and a half off. Patrick St. George, 957 left side. Corey Wamoff, 1164 right side. That's not Patrick St. George, that is Al Corda in that left lane. He's got a stage name, maybe Pat. He's incognito. We'll call him Patrick St. George. No one will ever know with Al Corda blazoned on the door. Off the nose. Patrick St. George can't get a hold of the track or a green light. He's 008 red. Corey Wamoff moving on, 101 green and 10 thou under. Ryan Hull. I spoke with Ryan. Ryan told me last night, after being here for 100 years, it's not Hull, it's Hull. I said, I'll never say it again. So Ryan Hull out there in the left lane. Kirk Harum, right side. Hull dialed 1067, Harum 1028. Hull is the winner as Harum goes 64 red. Hull 91 green, safely green, and goes 47 over, saving the car for the next round. You started this, Ryan. Bike sled. Okay, here they come. Bike sled. High school, you were on high alert. We make the transition to Junior Street. That was our final pair. As the eliminations have started, we want to thank everybody for showing up today, the whole weekend. Sadly, we got rained out Friday. We got colded out also. Holy moly. But we got our racing in. We're getting our racing in today and yesterday. Lily Hansen going to be the winner. 150 green is good enough as Logan Summers goes 32 red in his Mustang. That Summers family is a Ford family through and through. Of course, Logan goes red, runs it through, goes dead on with a 5. Lily Hansen, 18 thou over for the win. Sister Lindsay Hansen now left side. That big 19 Chevy Z71, dials 1025. Annie Sletton, 915. Super cool 09 BMW. Annie out of Owatonna, Minnesota. Another one it really just rolls off the tongue. Lindsay Hansen, I didn't realize this. Lindsay is an alligator farmer. Huh. Lindsay is proud to be awesome. Lindsay, you should be proud to be awesome. Pretty close on the let goes. Lily Hansen taking the win. They were only separated by 11th thou at the hit. I'll leave the rest of the numbers alone. Lily goes 15th thou over as Annie goes almost a 10th over, ends up 68th thou behind. Lindsay Hansen moving on along with her sister. Tyler Burkholder now going to be left side, 930 the dial. Ellie Lindberg right side, 913 the dial. Ellie Lindberg is a tornado wrangler. Holy moly. We've got some awesome professions going on here. Tyler Burkholder, he is a mafia kingpin, so don't mess with Tyler. Both drivers in and staged. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to the Mafia Kingpin. Cannot turn it into a win. 24 green and goes a lot over. 2/10 over, opens the door for Ellie. Ellie drives through. Wait a minute now. We have a second Tornado Wrangler coming up to the staging lanes right now, or coming up to the stage right now. Claire McDonough dials 1110 in the 21 Trailblazer. Claire, also a Tornado Wrangler. Two of them on the property in one day. What are the chances of that? Claire running down the track with the bye. And moving on to round 2. Now, once they clear the lanes, I'm going to make the call for pro. High school, you can come on up. High school, come on up. Nolan, come right on. And Pro ET, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Same rules as last time. Once you enter a lane, that's your lane. No crossing lanes. Vaughn left side, this is Street Eliminator round 1. He's dialed 12 flat. Alex Schultz, 1153. Dialed 1153. Alex Schultz right side. Off they go. Reaction time advantage favors. Alex Schultz turns it into a win, running dead on with a 0. 51 dead 0, taking over a 10th. You know, you don't have to lift when you know you're not going to break out. Alex Schultz demonstrated that right there. Jamie Ketting, 1340 in that beautiful duster, as all dusters are beautiful. Trent Barnhart, 12. Yeah, I know Jamie Ketting will be at the Mopar Showdown at the end of September. I'll be here. Give the win to the duster, 40 green. A lot over, taking 73 thou as Trent Barnhart missed it on the tree. Runs 28 thou over, but can't make up for that tardy reaction time. Betty Connor now, 1520 left side. Betty, one of the oldest competitors here. Goes red. Buck Smith, 30 green, dial 10.4. Moving on to the next round. Pro ET round 2, and that includes all buybacks. You buy yourself into round 2. You run with everyone else. I don't call them separate. You're in round 2 as soon as you buy back. You buy back. It doesn't matter where you are. Sarah George in her 84 Corvette, left side, dialed 1630. Mike Wazinski, yesterday's Street Eliminator winner, champion, dialed 1187 in his Scat Pack Dodge. Okay, Scat Pack Dodge. Right side. Off we go. I mean, the Challengers have a distinct exhaust, but nothing compares to Alex Schultz's exhaust on that 17 Chevy SS. Wazinski taking the win, had the better reaction time. Ran closer to the dial. Gets there by 2.5 tenths. Wazinski moving on. Don Rexted, 1840 left side in the Mustang. Samantha Schultz, 1230 right side. The 09 Pontiac G8. So Junior Street, if you want to get in the mountain, as soon as possible. Pair of green lights, better green light going to the Mustang, but the win going to Samantha Schultz. Had the worst reaction time, but ran closer to the dial, got there by 1/10 and a half. Samantha Schultz moving on in that Pontiac G8. Corey Hansen, he's the guy that started all this. He is a professional cuddler. Round 1 goes 8 thou red. Got his car working a lot better than yesterday. Hooks up real well. Runs 38 thou over. Moving on to round 2. Bike sled coming out right now. I can hear him. I got Pro loading up the lanes. That tells Junior Dragster you should be on your way to the lanes also. This is your call to the staging lanes, Junior Dragster. Ron Langowski, 895 left side. Rob Juarez, 10 flat. Right side. Off we go. We got a drag race. Everybody's making all the shifts. Well, okay, not Rob Juarez. He ends up running half a second over the dial, opens the door for Langowski. Langowski made all the shifts. 20 green. Gets there by 4/10 for the win. Rob Juarez was 45 green. He had a decent light. Just didn't get all the shifts in. Steph Summers squaring off against Jeff Serene. Serene dialed 932. Oh, he wants an N. Put an N on there. There, I guess he's got an N. Well, it's an odd spot, but we'll get that. Yeah, you got to have the "and" after or before the dial-in. If you put it up by your number, we think it's your number. We prefer it after the dial-in, but I know some cars don't fit that. Steph Summers dialed 1236 in the sled. Left side, Jeff Serene, 932 right side. Serene goes 17 red. Steph Summers, 68 green. Steph moving on. Goes way under the dial in that snowmobile. As we have our first final round of the day. Only one competitor in high school. Not only is it the final, it is a bye in the final. Nolan Berghammer, 1407, dials it up. Off he goes. 61 green, nice light. Runs on down the track, goes 9:45 in the 8th, 14:31 on his 14:07. Congratulations, Nolan, on your high school win today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Pro ET round 2, you should be in the lanes. We're pulling cars out. We still got cars coming in the lanes. We've had more than ample time to get things squared away and get ready. So, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, we have ladders for you. I'm going to let that get sorted out down there. I just can't call out the ladders with everything else going on. So, appreciate your patience in working with us there. Staging directors will get you paired up. They have ladders in their hands. Super Pro, you are on high alert. Super Pro, high alert. Round 2, Pro ET. Mel Knott, left side, dialed 963. Britt Ossamy, dialed 971, right side. Dylan's Hope Foundation, prominent in this lane in the back. Only 5 miles separated in the hit. Give the win to Mel Knott, 28 dead 3 locked out Britt. Britt was 33 green, had no chance. Runs 44 thou over, ends up 46 thou behind. Mel not moving on to round 3. Carl Geib now, left side, 966. Tom Cetera, 1106 in the right. New paint on the 80 Monza for Carl Geib. That is a gorgeous car. Could be best appearing somewhere. Better of the 2 green lights by 34 thou, favoring Carl Geib. He turns it into a win. 10 green, 38 thou over, getting there by 17 thou, regulating the finish line. Cetera, 44 green, 21 thou over. Ends his day in that entry. Sean Anderson, left lane, 10-10 the dial. Joe Leisden almost heads up, 10-11 the dial. Probably can't tell the difference by watching. Watch closely. Better reaction. And that was Joe Leisden. He turns that into a win. 25 green, 27 thou over. Adds up to 52 thou. Sean Anderson let go 49 thou. Had to go dead on with a 3 and wish. Dead on with a 2 to win. Got behind. 23 thou for the loss. Blaine Anderson now is 950. Left side, Bob Hager, 10-17. In that 50, Anglia. Cool looking hot rod. Fit right in at the meltdown. To a 41, give the 41 to Blaine Anderson, give the win to Blaine Anderson. 41 and 26 thou over. Gets there 4 thou, regulating the finish line, taking the win. Starts with a 4-1, ends with a 4. Better reaction time going to John Schultz. He's 14 green. Runs 57 thou over, ends up getting 17 thou behind. Pat Halbrick, 40 green, 14 thou over. Again, gets there 17 thou in front of John Schultz for the win. Steve Stockton, 881 left side. Louis Raffetto of Lou's Hot Rod Shop, 1003 right side. We got Rock Falls sponsors all over. Bishop's Performance in the left lane, Lou's Hot Rod Shop in the right lane. Cuts Stockton in half on the starting line. Stockton not getting down the track very well. He's going to come out on the bad end of this one. Louis Raffetto moving on. Junior Dragster, final call. Junior Dragster, final call. Chad Mythic, 878. Left side. Right side. Thou advantage going to the fast Chevy 2 on the brake lights for the win. 16 green, 47 thou over, gets there 22 thou. as McDonough is 24 green and goes 61 over at 131 miles an hour, something not quite right there. Dusty Winrich now left side, 1021. Brad Lesnick, 1051 in the right lane. Brad Lesnick goes 39 red, gets the win over Dusty. Dusty moving on to round 3. Goes dead on with a 4. Dead on, I say. John Black, 1106. Left side. Randy Trotter, 1008, right side. There almost 4/10 ahead of Trotter. Brandon Winrich now 1137 left side. Art McCluskey 1072 right side. Art McCluskey's not going to get there. This is whether Brandon Winrich breaks out or not. Winrich does not, taking the win. 35 green, 37 over, gets there by almost a 10th and a half. McCluskey missed it on the tree, and 37 thou over. Jack Weiler, 975 left side. Darren Eide, 992 right side. And 38 over, locked out Heidi, let's go 81, runs 15 thou over, ends up 31 thou behind the finish line. Weiler moving on. Sean Winrich, 1121 left side. Jacob Shepard, 1068 right side. Better on the tree, 500's better at the finish. Shepard missed it on the tree. Ran the same amount over as Winrich, but no win for Shepard today. Chris Handbang, 1013 left side. Kevin Lubon, 893, doing the chasing over here in the right lane. LSR on the side of the Cutlass. That's the final straight routes. Lesser of 2 red lights. He's moving on only by 2 thou. Dave Schmidt left side, 1066. John Lombard, 1015 right side. Schmidt, pretty good, 12 green, 38 thou over. Moving on to round 3. Nathan Carlson now, 1029 left side. Tom Hoffman, 1052 right side. Let's go late, but Nathan Carlson was 27 red. Hoffman runs it out to go 58 thou over. Carlson goes 12 thou over, but the red light, the determining factor in that round. Hoffman moves on in that 63 Plymouth Sport Fury, beautiful red race car. Dalton Johnson, 1012 left side. Jim Nobin, 907 right side. Camaro versus Camaro. 69 in the left, 68 in the right. Jim Nobin, a tool and die maker, not a tornado rank. As Johnson goes 8 thou red. Both drivers over the dial. The red light letting Jim Nobin move on in that beautiful orange Camaro. Jason Weiler now 1038 left side. Craig Gibson 1123 right side. Jason Weiler's back in the groove. This is where he normally is. 006, 28 thou over, taking 22 thou for the win. Craig Gibson, not a bad light, but not as good as a 006 light. Gibson was 33 green, 23 thou over for the loss. Just a reminder, Joshua's Camp raffle tickets are available and for sale in registration. Joshua's Camp raffle tickets are available, $20 a piece. You can win $5,000 grand prize, $1,000 second prize, or a $500 third prize. So get your Joshua's Camp raffle tickets here at Rock Falls Raceway and support Joshua's Camp. Phil Johnson, 1109 left. Gene Milton, 1022 right. Off they go. Extra time advantage favors Phil Johnson, but he can't convert as he runs several tenths over his dial. Something going away in that car. Gene Milton, 83 green, 1033, runs a tenth over, taking almost 3 tenths. Milton moving on. Jay Gray now 1140 in Old Smoky. Mike Simons 1068 right side, the Mustang. Jay Gray is a KIG Trucking LLC. Wasn't like Simon, 006 green, way out ahead on the brakes, taking the win. Jay Gray hit the gas and the car didn't want to go. That ends Jay Gray's day. That entry. Dan Woody, 1026 left side. Davey Hamilton, 987 right side. Turns that into a win. 12 green, 36 thou over, gets there 15 thou, as Woody was 23 green, 400ths over in the loss. Hamilton moving on. Joe Lindbergh taking the bye this round of Pro ET. Dials up a 983. On that 983 goes 984 with a 3. Tidy 18 package for his buy run. He's feeling good heading into the next round of competition. So as we change categories, I'm going to make a final call for Super Pro. Super Pro final call. And I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out here this weekend, whether you're out here spectating, racing. Just a fantastic day to be doing both. But we appreciate each and every one of you for coming out here and spending your time with us. We love having you here. We hope you have a good time. We try to make it the best we can every time you come here. So as eliminations go on and people get eliminated and pack up and head for home, we just want to remind you, we look forward to the next time you come back to Rock Falls Raceway. We do have a test day next weekend. We have a weekend off, and then we have our third and fourth races for our VP Racing Bracket Series. So most of the months are full of activities. If you don't have a schedule, pop down to registration, pick one of those up. You can see what's going on and see if you have time to come here every weekend and enjoy different aspects of drag racing throughout the season here. Whether it's bracket racing or specialty events or test days, a lot of activity going on at Rock Falls Raceway this season. So it looks like Super Pro is almost full. I think we got a spot, maybe one spot in each lane, and then we're going to take cars in lanes 3 and 4. So otherwise we'll send somebody back there from staging and keep people from wadding things up and or changing lanes. A lot of cars coming into staging right now. So that looks like it'll do it. I'm going to call lanes 1 and 2 are full. So if you're coming into staging for Super Pro now, come into lanes 3 and 4, please. Lanes 3 and 4 are open for staging for Super Pro, and 3 and 4 only, please. With Super Pro in the lanes, that sends a heads up to our King of the Hill competitors. You are on low alert. Low alert, King of the Hill. Also, if you are planning on getting into the consolation races for Junior Street, you should be in registration, getting that taken care of. We are going to close registration on that consolation race in a little bit. So don't hang back. Get up there, get yourself bought back into the consolation race. Toot sweet, as we say in Canada, at least Quebec. Junior Thunder racing action coming out right now. Michaela Velour dials up 890 left side, Morgan Summers 907 right side. And if they make a Ford Junior Dragster engine, it is in Morgan Summers Junior Dragster. Oh, bad. Bad news from the Paskey pit. Braden, pretty hard on parts, kind of like his dad. Catastrophic engine failure for Braden. Braden, we're sorry for that. Ryan, thanks for letting us know. Red, and then the dragster started acting up, running horribly after about 100 feet. Michaela Velour, your winner, 220 green, but dead on with a 2. Dead on with a 2. Anything dead on in a junior dragster, I'm amazed at. Michaela moving on. Hayden Hansen now 1193. Left side, Lennon Fuller, 892. Right side, this is Junior Thunder. So big head start going to Hayden in that left lane. 3 seconds plus 100. Off he goes. We'll see if Lennon can catch Hayden. And he can't. Hayden had a really good light. 54 green. Lennon missed it a little bit, 200. Trying to catch Hayden. Lennon breaks it out. 15 thou. Hayden runs 47 thou over. Gets there by 92 thou. We'll round up, call it a 10th. Hayden Hansen moving on. Miriam Ciano now left side, 1390 the dial. Brooklyn Hop, 890 the dial. Right side. My Fridley, Minnesota math tells me Miriam Ciano's getting a 5-second head start. So she's going to be about a third of the way down the track. Holy moly. Past a third of the way. Before Brooklyn starts to chase. Miriam is a candy tester. That's the profession I would like. That's probably why she's driving the Sugar Rush Junior Dragster entry. She's off with a green light. So is Brooklyn. Brooklyn in control, gets the job done. As Miriam breaks it out by almost a second. We might want to put a little different tune into that one for next round. Brooklyn Hop goes 72 green. 20 thou under for the win. Lesser of the two breakouts going Brooklyn Hop's way by almost a second. Logan Dorn now, 890. Left side. Ruthie Ciano, 1175 in the right lane. Ruthie is a semi-professional ice cream eater. I like that. I don't know what it takes to be a semi-pro. But Ruthie's got it going on there. thou. Ruthie runs it on through, ends up 74 thou over. Ruthie moving on in the winner's bracket. Dylan Hansen now coming up left side, dials 890. This is still the Junior Thunder class. Braylon Velour going to be in the right lane, dialed 1370. Braylon out of Cloquet, Minnesota. Dylan Hansen out of Rosemount, Minnesota. Dead on with a 0 after going 201 green. Dylan Hansen gets there first as he steams by 71 miles an hour to 42 miles an hour. Breaks it out. Braylon Velour, your winner. Dead on with a 0. Sophia Podman now, 809 left side. Logan Summers, 867 right side. I think we have moved to Junior Lightning. Runs dead on with a 0. 37 dead 0. 37 total. Locked out Logan Summers. Summers is 102 green. 56 thou over. Ends up a 10th plus behind Sophia Podman. Great run. Ellie Lindbergh now left side. 793. Thomas Conan. 791. Now I know for sure we are Junior Lightning category. Double red light. Ellie Lindbergh, your winner, the lesser of 2 red lights by only 6 thou. Ellie was 10 red, Thomas Conan was 16 red. Both drivers wanted it. Ellie runs it out the back door, goes dead on with a 1. Thomas Conan, only 16 thou under. That was close all the way around. So we're getting our juniors all wrangled off the return road. Once we get that cleared, we'll turn loose our Super Pro round 2. Starter Mark got a little hand spray in while we're waiting for that time. So since we just ran our Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, remember, drivers, parents, if you want to get in the consolation race, get registered as soon as you can, because we will put a cap on that time-wise. So the sooner you can get registered, better off it makes it for everybody. Thank you for that. Same goes for Junior Street. If you're going to be in the consolation race, get registered as soon as you possibly can, please, so we know. We'll close registration for those races. I'll do that as soon as you can. This is it, Super Pro round 2 coming at you. Mike LaChapelle, 782 left side. Sean Anderson, 10-10 the dial. Sean in control, and he'll take the win. 13 green, 36 thou over. Gets behind 31 thou. LaChapelle was 27 green. Breaks it out 8 thou, taking 31 thou. Needed to take 23 thou or less. Didn't. Sean Anderson moves on. LaChapelle ends his day in that entry. Levi Cordes, 771 left side. Craig Sletton, 10-10 right side. Made the comment earlier, Steve Fox has the worst dial board on the property. You can't read anything on that. .735 the dial for Steve Fox. Starter Mark had to read that to us. We can't read it from up here at all. Jim Fanlin, 747 left side. Fox, under. Schultz now in the shorty. Left side, 782. Chrissy Gonser, 830 in the right lane. Chrissy is with Green Panda Energy and successfully drove the motorhome to an event. Good for you, Chrissy. Chrissy from my neck of the woods, not really. She's out of Cape Coral, Florida. I think that's on the other side of the state from me. Regulating the finish line. Chrissy Gonser was 49 green. 600ths over the dial for the loss. Steve Stockton, I gotta believe, is hoping for a pile of red lights. I don't think he made a full pass all day. 882 the dial. In the left lane, Todd Reinschmidt, 979. Reinschmidt is with On the Hill Billboards out of Mosen. Double O, 003 for Stockton, 006 for Reinschmidt. Give the win to Stockton. Whatever they had going on, he's got it fixed now. 003, take 9. Win you a lot of races. Reinschmidt, 006. 45 thou over as Stockton regulates to go 39 thou over. Stockton moves on. Carl Geib, 966 left. Jeff Serene, 939 right. Hide the sharp objects in the Carl Geib pit. Serene, very green. I'll leave it right there. Moving on to the next round. Blaine Anderson, 951 left side. Bruce Van Stratton, 962 in the right. Thou over. Pat Haubrick cautiously dials 833. In the left lane, Dan Acero, 949, right side. Haubrick, 20 green, 834 with a 7, 17 over, gets there by 30, I'm gonna round up, 38 thou. Ocero was 25 green and 49 thou over in the loss. Dusty Winrich now, 1022. Left side, Jay James, 912, right side. Dusty in complete control, will turn the win. He is 15 green, 55 over, taking over a 10th. Jay James was 60 green, runs over a 10th off his dial, something going awry there. Mark Hawes now, 879. Left side, Dan Kike, 734. Right side. Off they go. Hawes is in trouble. Kike is on the hunt and gets it done. Kike 008, 42 thou over, ends up 800s behind. As Haas was 28 green, really breaks it out. 57 thou under, taking 71 thou. Dan Kike moving on. John Blackie now. Dakota, left side, 1106. 1067, right. Blackie in control, 004, turns it into a win. Runs 71 thou over, taking 18 thou, oh hump. Dave Schmidt, 35 green. Runs 58 thou over. I'm seeing a trend here. A lot of cars were breaking out early. Now a lot of cars not getting there. Chad Miffick now, 878. Left side. Dean Wendler, 749. Right side. After going 2 thou red, goes dead on with a 6. Doesn't matter though. Wendler moving on. Brandon Winrich, left side. 1137. Dan Klein, 788, right lane. Separated by only 002. The win to Dan Klein. 008, 39 thou over. Gets there by 9 thou. A lot of 00s. Brandon Winrich was 006. Was 500s over to get 9 thou behind for the loss. Ryan Paskey now 787. Left side. Ron Sullivan 771. Right side. Sam Hamilton taking the win over Morgan McDonough. Ryan Paskey took the win the prior round. Willie Gray now right side. 782. Sean Winrich. 1121 in the left lane. Takes 1 thou at the stripe, and it looks like Willie gave it back. Willie down a mile an hour, gets it, doesn't get there by 1 thou. Oh, that's unfortunate and frustrating. Not gonna like that time slip. Chris Antbang, 10:13. Left side, Lee Bergholder, 764. Sandbank missed the tree. Lee Burkholder, your winner, gets there 57 thou. Junior Street. Junior Street will take you. Weiler versus Weiler, dad versus son. Jason, dad, left side, 1038. Jack, son, 975, right lane. Jack goes thou red, hands the win over to dad. Dad won't be proud of that reaction time, but he's proud of the win. 70 green, lets out to go a 10th over. Jack runs his out, and of course, after going 8 thou red, goes dead on with a 5. Red and dead happens more often than not. Battle of the Novas right now. Nathan Carlson, left side, 1030. John Blomberg, 1017, right side. Both drivers out of Cumberland, Wisconsin. I think at Louis' Meat Market up there in Cumberland, they have a very good selection. Some of my favorites are there. Red, hands the win over to Blomberg. Blomberg, 12, green, good enough for the win. As he runs 38 thou over. Carlson runs his out to go 45 thou under. Phil Johnson now dials up 1159 left side. Joe Lindbergh 983 in the right. Joe Lindbergh sounds like, it looks like he's broke, so Phil Johnson gonna get a broke bye. Johnson runs it just past 330 foot, lets out. Hopefully nothing wrong, and he's just saving the car. It let go red. Doesn't matter. Got the bye, moving on to the next round. Jason Hopp now right side, 755. He is an auto tech out of Andover, Minnesota. He is the 24 RFR Natty Open winner, National Open winner. I think he was a two-time winner that weekend. Maybe not. 23 BIR King of the Track and 22 RFR Rock Falls Raceway Super Pro third place. Mike Simons out of Pine City, Minnesota, in the 83 Mustang dials 10. And runs 36 thou over. Aaron Mintle now left side. The Danger Ranger. Normally racing his high school owned 68 Pontiac Firebird, but that's in the shop getting some new headers made over at GNS Race Cars. So is White Gene kind enough to let him run the Danger Ranger in Super Pro? Dials up 1030. Richie Summers, dial 805, right side. Richie Summers lets go 006, breaks it out 1 thou, taking 39 thou, needed to take 38 or less, but Aaron Milton earns himself a Gopher State Timing Association Perfect Light Club hat as Aaron goes trip zip. Even though he runs 44 thou over, he is your winner. Take your time slip down to registration. That's our first trip zip of the day. Yesterday, I think we had 6. Final call, Junior Street Consolation. Final call, Junior Street Consolation. Dalton Johnson versus Dale Hildreth. Hildreth with the better light takes the win. 12 green, 31 thou over, gets there 6 thou. Nice lap by Dale Hildreth. Final call, Junior Street Consolation Race. King of the Hill, final call. You should be in the lanes you're coming out right now. Junior Street, final call. Street Eliminator, you are on high alert. Bike Sled, you're in the mix. High school, you're not far down the list. King of the Hill is moving forward. Just about out of the lane, so I'm going to make the call. Street Eliminator. Street Eliminator, round 2, I think it is for you. Come right on. Street Eliminator, come right on. We'll take you. This round of Super Pro, 33 green, 3 thou under. As we go into King of the Hill. Tim Kuncher, left side, 963. Chris Kennedy, 1019. Right side. Lots of sixes in reaction times. Tim Kuncher, 006, turns it into a win, running 59 thou over, taking 15 thou. Chris Kennedy was 60 green, 20 thou over, again leaves him 15 thou behind. Dallas Hansen, 947 left side. Randy Trotter, 1010 right side. So bike sled, you can start making your way up. Street eliminator, you should be loading up in 1 and 2. Randy Trotter taking the win. Had the better reaction time, ran closer to the dial. Dallas Hansen missed it on the tree. Next pair out, Darren Anderson, 11:02 left side. Cole Kennedy, 12:45 right side. Off they go. 34 to a 66. Cole Kennedy with the 34 turns it into a win. 34-0, locks out Darren Anderson. Anderson with 66 green, breaks it out. 26 thou. No chance. Locked out of that. Jacob Shepard. Holtz. 1028 right side. Shepard with the win. 006. 54 thou over. No, 74 thou over. Taking 2/10 as the Mustang from Northfield, Minnesota has trouble running the dial. 2/10 over. Shepard moving on. Gary Ketchke, left side, 10 flat the dial. Right side. Ketchke missed the tree and missed the dial. Corey Wamoff, 65 green, also missed the dial, but got there by a 10th. Ketchke just having more trouble than Wamoff. Wamoff moving on. Missed it on the tree, but got the reprieve by Wamhoff going red. Ryan Hall, your winner. Tiffany Bedure taking the bye this round of King of the Hill. Puts an 11:51 on the window, dials up from the 11:46 previously. Tiffany getting help from Chippewa Valley starter alternator. Tiffany tearing down the tree, 003, 43 over. Junior Street coming out right now. Lily Hansen, left side, 9:52 the dial. Claire McDonough gonna get chased, 11:07, right side. Cudler in training in the left lane, Tornado Lane, right side. Pair of green lights. Claire McDonough with a really good light, 27 green. Runs 77 over the dial, locks out Lily Hansen. Lily Hansen missed it and ran 53 over for second place in that round. Ends up almost 2/10 behind. Lindsay Hansen now, 10:25 the dial in the Z71 pickup. Ellie Lindbergh, 916 the dial, right lane. This time we have Alligator Farmer left side and Tornado Wrangler right side. Off they go. Pair of green lights. Ellie Lindbergh had the better green light. Will take the win. 55 green, 35 thou over. Getting there by 16 thou. Lindsay missed it a little bit. 138 green, breaks it out. 32 thou, still ends up 16 thou behind. Ellie Lindbergh going to the final, I think. This is Junior Consi coming up here. Junior consolation race. Logan Summers, 998 left side in the Mustang. Annie Sletton, 915 right side. Past the lunch hour, get on over to the Quarter Mile Cafe, get yourself a hamburger, cheeseburger, chicken tenders, whatever they got. Help yourself, get on down there. Too close to call. The bottom end of the track. You see brake lights out of the BMW, but the win goes to Logan Summers. 37 green, 74 thou over, taking 30 thou. Sletton was 45 green, but 96 over in the loss. Tyler Burkholder gonna take the bye to the final in the Junior Street Consolation Race. Tyler dials 930. Let's go with the 110 light. The Mafia Kingpin on the 930 dial goes 915 with a 2, carrying a bunch. Learned that from Dad, that's for sure. So high school, you can make your way to the lanes. No, high school, we're done. We already had a final. Pro ET, we will take you to the lanes 1 and 2 only. Lanes 1 and 2 only for Pro ET. Only lanes 1 and 2, Pro ET, round 3, I think. Alex Schultz will be disappointed. 007 red. Oh. Junior Dragster, you are on low alert. Junior Dragster, you are on low alert. Ketting runs on down the Duster and breaks it out. 800ths. Schultz was 41 thou over after going red. Mike Mazinski, yesterday's Street Eliminator champion, 1187. Left side, Samantha Schultz, 1230. Right side in the G8 Pontiac, out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Mazinski out of Cochrane, Wisconsin. Reaction time advantage going to the Dodge Challenger on the brakes, taking the win. Mazinski, 69 green, over a 10th over his dial as he regulates the finish line, taking almost 2.5 tenths. Samantha Schultz was late on the tree and missed the dial. Mazinski moving on. Corey Hansen now, professional cuddler by trade. Dials up 1252. Left side, going to be chasing Don Rexted. Don dialed 1850, right lane, is going on down the track. 32 red. Oh, he's going to be disappointed, as we all are. Thanks, Corey. Don Rexted taking the win. Goes 107 green and 3.5 tenths over the dial at 73 miles an hour for the win. Jason Vaughn now. Some call him Cougar. He is a Cougar magnet by trade. Dials up 12 flat in that GTO. Sarah George dials up a 1640. Off they go. Jason Vaughn with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win, gets there by 1.5. Sarah George missed it on the tree and missed it on the dial-in. Buck Smith, 1333 left side. Betty Connor, 1530 right side. Reaction time advantage going to the Mustang. In the left lane, and the wind goes to the left lane. 78 green, a 10th over, gets there by a 10th. Betty Connor a little tardy on the tree and can't run the number. This is our bike sled final, I believe. Here we go, Steph Summers left side on the sled, dials 1208. Rob Juarez 10 flat. Right side. Rob Juarez not going to get there. Steph Summers 33 green. A 10th over, gets there by 2.5 tenths. Rob Juarez, 64 green, and 3/10 over. Not going to get it done. Steph Summers, your winner. Jeff Serene now, 943. Left side, Ron Langowski, 887. Right side, I think this is the semis. Amazingly too close to call, separated by only 2 thou. Jeff Serene goes dead 9 after going 33 green. Gets there 28 thou ahead of Ron Langowski. Langowski was 31, again only 2 thou behind. Couldn't run the number like Jeff Serene did, going dead on with a 9. Going to the final, Jeff Serene going to square off with Steph Summers in the bike sled final. Final call, Pro ET. Final call, Pro ET. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Do you know that means you can start making your way to the lanes once Pro ET is called? Super Pro, you are on high alert. Cars, we're missing 3 pro cars. Turn pro, you should be in the staging lanes. We're missing 3 of you. As we've gone through a couple rounds of all the competitors now, as people are eliminated, I can see them starting to head home. Like, once again, we thank you for coming out here and spending your time with us. We enjoyed having you. We look forward to the next time you come back to Rock Falls Raceway. Wow, nobody wants to run Blaine Anderson. Just a pile up behind him. Ho, ho, ho. We got one, we're missing two. We need two more pro cars. I'd like to have everybody in the lanes before we start running you. Call has gone out for junior dragsters, junior Thunder, junior Lightning, Consolation. All junior dragsters will take you back to the lanes. Super Pro, you are on high alert. High alert, I said, for Super Pro. Final call, Pro Eliminator. Final call. We're missing two cars. I'm going to assume they're broken. I'll give you a couple more minutes to get to the staging lanes before we start running. Tyler's making his way to Pro. Here comes Joe Lindbergh. All right, we got our two cars, so let's see what lanes they choose to run in. They're going to get in the long line or the short line. That's number 20, and here comes number 21. Oh, hold on now. There we go. All right, Jason is the by car. Come right on, Jason. The rest of you pro racers, saddle up. You're coming out next. Saddle up, Pro ET. You're coming out right now. And we continue. Blackie going to be in the left lane in that Dakota. Made a ton of laps this weekend already. Dialed 1110. Joe Leisden dials 1013, right side. Joe Leisden also made a ton of laps so far this weekend. We've got a lot of laps left to go before we determine winners in all of our categories. Red lights. Start in effect. John Blackie goes 3 red. He'll get the win. Leisden, the quicker car, goes 10 red. We'll take the loss. Next pair, Carl Geib, 969 the dial. Left side. Louis Raffetto, 1006. Right side. He'll go 10:07 to the 2. Carl Geib lets out. Ending his day in that entry. Jack Weiler now 977 left side. Tom Hoffman 1056 right side. Hoffman out of Lake Elmo, Minnesota. Really nice area over there. Just across the Minnesota border. A little north of 94. Beautiful. Under. Hoffman, of course, after going red, goes dead on with a 1 after going red. Hoffman ending his day. Mel Knott now left side, 963. Jim Nobin, right side, 911. 911. Bright orange Camaro SS. In the right lane. Final call, junior dragster consolation. Final call. Off they go. Reaction time this time favors the 48 Pontiac Silver Street. Mel Knott turns it into a win. 24 green, 12 thou over, 36 total. Locked out Nobin. Nobin let go 65 green. Breaks it out 14 thou. Still ends up 15 thou behind. Blaine Anderson now 955 the dial. Left side. Joe Lindbergh 983 right side. Anderson lets go 41 red. Lindbergh was gonna be a hammer. He's 004 green, 28 thou over, 32 total. Anderson runs it out. Lets out. Does not go dead on. Lets out at the end of the run. 34 thou over. Pat Haubrick now 834 left side. Davey Hamilton 988 right side. Super Pro will take you to the staging lanes. Super Pro round 3. Staging lanes 1 and 2 only, Super Pro. Staging lanes 1 and 2 only, Super Pro. Dusty Winrich, 1025 left side. Brandon Winrich, 1140 right side. Identical reaction times to the thousandth. Anyone's race. Dusty Winrich makes it his race. Dead on with a 9. Gets their 21 thou. As Brandon Winrich was 300ths over. Both had 31 reaction times. 0:31, that is. Sean Winrich now, 11:22 left side. Chad Mythic, 8:78 right side. Sean taking the win, 49 green, 13 thou over, gets their 36 thou as Mythic was 58 green and 500ths over. Gene Milton now, 10:30 the dial, left side. Kevin Lubon, 8:98 right side. Goes 1 thou under. Very good. Milton, 8 thou under after going 36 green. Gene Milton moving on. Dave Schmidt, 1073 left side. Mike Simons, 1068 right side. 500th head start going to Dave Schmidt. So Dave Schmidt's moving on. Breaks it out to boot. Doesn't matter. Simons had already gone red. Jason Weiler taking the bye in pro here, round 3. Dials up at 10:49. He'll leg it through, I think. No, he doesn't leg it through. He's not a crowd pleaser. Come on, we got to run those through, Jason. Don't forget to get your Joshua's Camp raffle tickets. Joshua's Camp here in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, helping out families with children who have cancer. A charity well worth donating to. We got raffle tickets for sale in registration, $20 each. And on Saturday, June 28th of this year, we will have a drawing. You don't have to be present to win, but you could win a $5,000 grand prize. You could win a $1,000 second prize. You could win a $500 third prize. So you don't have to buy just one ticket. You can buy several. Give yourself a good chance of winning one of those cash prizes. Yeah, that is the special going right now on Joshua's Camp tickets. 1 for 20 or 5 for 100. Today only. Don't forget to head on down to the Quarter Mile Cafe. They're still cooking up food down there. They haven't run out yet. We're getting our juniors wrangled into their categories. Junior Thunder, I think we're down to semifinals. Junior Lightning, we have a final coming up, and then we have Junior Consolation, round 1 coming up. They will be followed out by Super Pro, which means, King of the Hill, you are on, I'll say medium alert. Medium alert. After this round of Super Pro, everybody will be on a ladder, I think. So hopefully the pace will pick up and we will just keep firing cars down the track till we don't have any left. We're missing 5 in Super Pro. I'm sure some of them just went down the track in Pro. I do have a Pro ET ladder here. Holy cow. Pro ET ladder says Mel Knott sitting on the bye. Pat Haubrick going to face off against Sean Winrich. Whoever I say first has lane choice. Joe Lindberg, lane choice over Jack Weiler. Wait, I don't know that that's Jack Weiler. It is Jack Weiler. Joe Lindberg has lane choice over Jack Weiler. Gene Milton has lane choice over, I think it's John Plackey. Jason Weiler has lane choice over Louis Raffetto. Dustin Winrich has lane choice over, Dusty Winrich has lane choice over Dave Schmidt. That is your pro ladder. It'll be a while before we get back to you, gentlemen. And Gene. This is Junior Thunder. Looks like Brooklyn Hop was supposed to answer the call against Hayden Hansen, but Hayden Hansen takes a single. As we continue in Junior Thunder. Next pair up, Ruthie Ciano. Left side, 1190 the dial, getting a 3-second head start from Brooklyn Hop. Hop dial 890 in her new junior dragster. Jaeger guys, Sergeant Hot Wheels, KGB, 4-time Rock Falls Raceway champ, 4-time Wally winner. Is 5 red. Ruthie Ciano is 10 red. Brooklyn Hop runs it out to go 51 thou under. Ruthie Ciano runs it out to go 12 thou over. Final call for Super Pro. Final call for Super Pro. We are going to do a little track prep after juniors go down the track, so there'll be a little bit more time for you to get in the lanes. But once that's done, we're going to take off with Super Pro and go. King of the Hill, you are on high alert. Next pair out here in Junior Thunder, Michaela Velour, 890 the dial, left side. Braylon Velour, 1370, right side. This is Sister on Sister Crime. Hang on, Mom. Mom lost a shoe. I like the rolling start there by Braylon. Trying to get his feet now. Both drivers away with green lights. Almost a 10th-and-a-half advantage going to Michaela Velour. She'll turn it into a win. Oh, I thought she was giving Scotty's away. That's just how you finish driving a junior dragster. I forgot. Michaela Velour with a win over her sister. Sister breaks it out, 45 thou. Sister got there by 48 thou, so Michaela gave up the finish line, almost cost her the race. Her sister broke out. Is this the final? All right, we have a final on the starting line. This is the final of Junior Lightning. Sophia Podman, 809 the dial, left side. Ellie Lindbergh, 792, right side. Sophia goes red and Ellie was vulnerable, went way green. But Ellie will pick up the win in Junior Lightning today. Congratulations goes to Ellie for that win. Congratulations to Sophia for getting to the final round. Coming out now is Junior Consolation. Miriam Ciano, dials 13 flat. Left side, Dylan Hansen, 890 right side. Miriam getting a little over 3-second head start. No, 4-second, a little over 4-second head start. Again, Miriam is a candy tester out of Onalaska, Wisconsin. And he'll take the win. He had the better of the two reaction times. Miriam breaks it out a ton, taking a bunch. Again, we got to look back at that crew chief. She was a second under last time. They dialed it down. She went a half second under this time. Wow. Not quite a half second. That junior dragster is picking them up and putting them down of Miriam Cianos. Dylan Hansen moving on to the next round of junior dragster consolation race. Logan Dorn 890 left side. Morgan Summers 907 right side. He'll take the win. He's 87 green. 15th thou over, gets there by half a second. Morgan Summers missed it on the tree, could not run the number. Logan Dorn moving on. Now Logan Summers dials up 870 left lane. Gonna battle it out with Lennon Fuller. Fuller out of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Summers out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin. Guessing these drivers tangle with each other quite a bit. Off they go. Logan Summers in complete control gets the job done. 11 on the tree. Had over a tenth to work with off of Lennon Fuller at the hit. Runs it on down, goes 600 over. Gets there by almost a tenth. Logan Summers moving on. To the semifinals in the consolation race. Now we're going to do some prepping on the track, little grooming. Midwest Family is where you'll find the top hits across western Wisconsin. 105.1, News and Sports. 95.9, Farm Classic Country. 92.9, the X Real Rock. 94.1, Adult Contemporary. 98.1, that's my favorite, Greatest Hits. And 104.5, Wax Country. In addition to this, Midwest offers digital marketing, streaming TV, and much, much more. Connect today at midwestfamilyofcompanies.org. If you're looking for a high-end professional restoration company, check out Muscle Car Restorations in Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. Specializing in chemically stripped, ground-up, complete restorations, and have restored hundreds of classic cars. Get your project started at musclecarrestorations.com. Keep your money in good hands by trusting the folks at Nicolay Bank, located all across Wisconsin. Supporting customers, shareholders, and employees alike, Nicolay's core values are to keep you happy. Real people, real conversations. Member FDIC. Open an account today at nicolaybank.com. Super Pro rolling up to the staging lanes after our broomin' and groomin'. King of the Hill, you are on a very high alert. Any junior street we have left, you are on high alert. Street Eliminator on low alert. Sean Anderson now left side, 1013 the dial. Brent Henry, 1067 in the right lane. Ford Maverick and Chevy S10. Big block power. Racing in Florida has done big block Sean Anderson well. Double 02 green, runs it on down, breaks it out 8 thou, taking 14 thou. Brent Henry was 19 green, 21 thou under. Difference in breakouts, 3 thou going Sean Anderson's way. Sean Anderson moving on to round 4, ladder round. John Blackie now, 1108 left side. Craig Schultz, 782 right side. Craig Schultz goes 2 stinking thou red. He's going to be disappointed. John Blackie right there though. He's 14 green. And runs 64 thou over. Schultz goes 38 thou over. After going red. Ryan Paskey now 790 the dial. In the left lane, Dean Wentler 749, sticking with that 749 in the right lane. 835, give the 10 to Ryan Paskey. He's 10, 15 thou over. 25 total, locks out Dean Wentler. Wentler 35 green and 12 thou under at 178 miles an hour. Paskey moves on. King of the Hill, it's your time to shine. King of the Hill, come right on, lanes 1 and 2, Junior Street. You can make your way up. Bruce Van Stratton in control, gets the job done. 9, dead 3, locks out Winridge. 12 total for Van Stratton. Winridge 37 green, 26 over. 51 thousandths behind. Jim Fanlin now left side, 747. Craig Sletton, 893. In the right lane. Double 01 and take the win. 33 thou over, regulating finish line, gets there 12 thou. Sletton, after going 15, was 31 thou over. Steve Stockton now 884 left side. Phil Johnson 1139 right side. Street Eliminator, you are on high alert. Street Eliminator, high alert. Off they go. Stockton is in business. 002. Regulates and misses. Had a lot of room to work with. Phil Johnson, 72 green, takes the win. 42 thou over, gets there 21 thou. As Steve Stockton again was 002 and runs 13 to 10, whatever. He's over. Left the door open. Phil Johnson drove it through. Pat Haubrick, 835 left side. Jeff Serene, 942, right side. Off they go. Pat Haubrick has a big reaction time advantage. He'll take the win. 12 green, runs 9 thou under on the double breakout. Jeff Serene breaks it out almost a 10th. After being over a 10th on the reaction time. Pat Haubrick moving on. That super fast Camaro. Sean Winrich now, 1123. Left side, John Blomberg, 1019. Right side, over a second starting line advantage going to Sean Winrich. Also working for A&D Docks and Service. Shouldn't say working, receiving sponsorship. Now right side, dial 738. Dale Hildreth, 877. His dial in the left lane. turns it into a win, going 21 over, lays down 41 total. Kike was 35 green, had to go dead 6 to win, goes dead 8 to finish 2 thou behind. Oh my goodness. Oh, when the little numbers don't go your way and you work that hard. Dale Hildreth, happy. Dan Kike, not happy. Jason Weiler, 1044, left side. Dan Klein, right side, 792. Sounds like a pro stock car doing a burnout. I should say aerodynamic. Aggressive is working so far. He's 20 green, has 11 thou advantage, turns it into a win. 20 dead 6. 20 dead 6 gets there. 55 thou ahead of Jason Weiler for the win. Dan Klein moving on. Sam Hamilton now, 979 left side. Lee Burkholder, 764 right side. Burkholder missed it and then broke out. Hamilton moving on. Jake Lesnick now, 1051. Left side, Jason Hopp, 757. Right side. He does win. Runs 27 thou over, gets there 36 thou. Lesnick missed it on the tree. Runs 19 thou over for the loss. Aaron Milton taking the bye. Won himself a Gopher State Timing Association Perfect Light Club hat last round. Gets the bye this round. Roll some numbers in, just went bond red. And goes 1029 with a 3. On the 1034 dial. Street Eliminator, come right on. Street Eliminator, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2, Street Eliminator. Come right on. I think we got something left in bike sled. Yeah, we got a final coming up in bike sled. Bike sled will take you. Pro ET, you're on high alert. This is King of the Hill. This is Ryan Hull, left side, 1082. Cole Kennedy, right side, 1245. Too close to call. On down the track they go. Hull had 2 thou advantage at the hit, runs on down, takes 27 to break it out 5 thou. Needed to take 22 thou or less to make that work. Didn't. Cole Kennedy moving on to the next round. Tiffany Badur now, 1154. Left side, Randy Trotter, 1010. Right side. Trotter runs it through after going red, goes dead on with a 6, dead on with a 6, red and dead in effect. Jacob Shepard, 1073 left side. Corey Wamoff, 1169 in the 70 El Camino right side. Wamoff is in trouble. Shepard takes the win. Wamhoff breaks it out and still ends up 15 thou behind. Tardy on the tree. Spelled doom for him. Shepard 67, 12 thou over for the win. Tim Kunsher now 968, taking the bye. Getting the hang of things. Tim Kunsher is going to take a trip to the registration building, bring his time slip to get his Gopher State Timing Association Perfect Light Club hat. Tim Kunsher, trip zip, 13 thou over, lays down 13 total in a bye run. So bring that time slip down to registration, guys, and get your Perfect Reaction Time Club hat from GSTA. Junior Street Final coming up right here, right now. We also have a consolation final following that. I think we have a bike sled final. We should have bike sled coming up. And as soon as I clear the lanes, I'm going to be a little bit. We got a sled. We're looking for a bike for that bike sled final. I think we're waiting on Jeff Serene for that final in bike sled. Dials 915. Claire McDonough 1107. Right side. America versus Germany in makes of cars. Chevrolet versus Volkswagen. Off they go. Pretty close in reaction time. The advantage goes to Claire McDonough. 81 to a 101 by Ellie Lindberg. Ellie Lindberg runs closer to the dial. Getting there by 24 thou for the win. Congratulations, Ellie, on your win in Junior Street today. Congratulations, Claire McDonough, on getting to a final round. No easy task. Coming up next, we have our Consolation Junior Street Final. Tyler Burkholder going to be dialed 917 left lane. Spotting Logan Summers, a little bit of a head start. Logan dialed 999 in the right lane. Tyler Burkholder, once again, Mafia Kingpin. That's quite a title for his age. Off they go. Pretty good lights from both drivers. Reaction time advantage favors Tyler Burkholder, but he ends up getting 4 thou behind at the finish line. 31 for Tyler, 67 on the reaction time for Logan Summers. Logan runs 38 thou over, again gets in front by 4 thou. Burkholder goes 31 green and 78 over for the loss. Again, ends up 4 thou behind. That's close race. Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET. You are on a ladder, come right on, Pro ET. Lanes 1 and 2. We'll get you sorted out if you don't know your partner. Junior dragsters, you can start making your way to the staging lanes. I see some of you up here already. That might be it. Jamie Ketting, left side, 1343 in the Duster. Mopar on Mopar here. Dodge Challenger, right side. 1192. Reaction time advantage favors the Mopar. Made by Dodge. Turns it into a win. Mazinski, 53 green. 67 thou over, gets 91 thou behind, as Ketting was 74 green and breaks it out a bunch for the loss. Had room to sneak it in there, didn't get it done. Jason Vaughn, left side, 1216 the dial in the GTO. Don Rexted, 1885 in that Mustang in the right lane. Hard waiting over 6 seconds for the car you're racing. That's a big head start. Jason Vaughn can't get it done. He missed it on the tree. Rexted goes 53 green, 73 thou over, gets there by over a tenth. As Jason Vaughn missed it on the reaction time and then missed it on the dial-in. Buck Smith now 1335 taking the bye. Buck Smith out of Medford, Wisconsin. 113 in the tree. Let's see what he does on the 1335 dial. He goes 1333 with a 5, breaks it out 15 thou. So we got a bike sled final coming up. We're waiting for our pro cars to come into the lanes. We got some junior dragsters we're going to run. And we got Super Pro on medium alert. Steph Summers on the Arctic Cat left side, dials 1214. Jeff Serene dials 935 in the right lane. Steph Summers is going to be your winner. 151 green is good enough as Jeff Serene goes 33 red. You hear him let out of it on the way down. guessing Steph let out too. Congratulations, Steph. Nice win in the bike sled class and a win for the sled. Jeff Serene, congratulations on getting to the final in bike sled. No easy feat. We'll be waiting on Pro ET right now. We got junior dragsters in the lanes. I think we're waiting on I think 11 we're waiting on. We're all matched up, I know that. Hey, I got a ladder here, I can figure this out. Yeah, we're waiting on 11. We only have 6. Let's go, Pro ET. Here comes Dave Schmidt, that makes 7. Pat Haubricht, Sean Winrich. They're a pair, we got them lined up. Mel is set, he's in the shade, kicking back. Gonna have the bye this round. Joe Lindberg. Gonna square off with Jack Wheeler. No Joe Lindberg, no Jack Wheeler. Gene Milton and John Plackey gonna square off. John Plackey's there. I know Gene's on site. Her and husband Aaron are ringing out the Danger Ranger today, putting laps on it. Dusty Winrich and Dave Schmidt, they're squared off. We're also waiting on Jason Weiler and Louis Raffetto. No, we're not waiting on them. They're a pair. They got up here. There you are. Hey, Louis, how's it going? Excellent. It's going great. I'm still in. Yeah, I'm in the money. Which reminds me, sorry to bust in on you, Louis. Make sure you fill out your W-9 forms so you can get your check mailed to you no matter who you are. If you got money coming from this weekend, you got to fill out the W-9 form. They're in registration. They'll mail you your check. So, no, Lou's Hot Rod Shop, getting it done, representing. Where's Dominic? Where's he at? He's at school, isn't he? Does he know you stole his car this weekend? Yeah, okay. Jack Weiler's back in the lanes. Waiting on Joe Lindbergh. We got 5 pair. We're missing 2 cars. I know they're cooling and fueling the Danger Ranger. And I know Joe Lindbergh, he's on his way up as we speak. So once we get that in there, we also have a ladder for Super Pro. I can probably read that off. But I was not issued a ladder for Super Pro yet. I've not been entrusted with that information. So I'm going to steal this one. I hope this is today's. It's not. Is that today's Super Pro ladder? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, Super Pro ladder coming at you as Gene Milton's pulling into the lanes. You can circle down, Gene, and come up lane 3. John Plackey's way up here. We'll figure it out. What? Yeah. Can't I read the Super Pro ladder so they know what's going on? Jim Fanlin, you're sitting on the bye in Super Pro. That is a good spot to be. Ryan Paskey will face off against Jason Hopp. Sam Hamilton over Mr. Klein. John Plackey versus Aaron Milton. Sean Big Block Anderson versus Dale Hildreth. There's a pair. Holy cow, they were working on a rear end last night until 1 a.m. when they fired up Dale Hildreth's car and woke me up. Just wanted to point that out. Thanks, Dale, for that. Pat Haubrick will square off against Phil Johnson. And Bruce Van Straten will square off against Sean Winrich. got some racing to do in Pro ET first. So we're ready when you're ready, drivers. Hansen up here in the crow's nest got her first win today in Junior Street, and wants to do an interview. Wants to thank. Is she? Well, okay, I'll speak for her. Lindsay's thanking her mom and dad and sister. Well, not as much her sister. I know that much. They tangled a lot in the test day with each other. But Lindsay, gonna end up in the winner's circle sometime this year. That's what she says anyways. Here we go, Pro round 4. Pat Halbrick, 8:35 left side. Sean Winridge, 11:25 right side. Things get very important very quickly right now. Off they go. Pat Halbrick has work. No, Pat Halbrick has the advantage. But he can't get it done. He's 26 thou over. Ends up 4 thou behind. Sean Winridge, 57 green, dead 5. Good enough for the win. Oh, 4 thou. Difference in speed. Pat Halbrick, 161. Sean Winridge, 116. My math tells me that's 45 miles an hour. Speed differential at the finish line. Hard to call 4 thou either way from either car. Gene Milton now comes out left side, 10:29 the dial. Going to give a head start to John Plackey. Plackey in the Dodge Dakota. I think these two tangled yesterday. Plackey, an electrical tech out of St. Paul, Minnesota. Gene Milton, said it once, I'll say it a bunch. Division 5 champion, 2024. Division 5 Pro ET champion. Off they go. Jean's got her work cut out for her. She's got to make up 300ths. Can't do it. Plackey, 009 and 49 thou over, taken 64. Gene, 39 green, Almost a tenth off the dial. For the loss. Jason Weiler, 10:48 left side. Louis Raffetto, 10:08 right side. Jason Weiler, after going 006 green, comes back and goes 001 red. Oh, that's tough. Louis Raffetto, 44 green, taking the win. Runs on down, breaks it out, 23 thou. Dusty Winrich, left side, 10:26 the dial. Dave Schmidt, 10:70 the dial, right side. Dave Schmidt going to take the win. 17 green's good enough. As Dusty goes 9 thou red, runs it out the back door to go 12 thou over. Schmidt runs it out the back door, goes 35 thou over. Dave Schmidt moving on. Jack Weiler now, 975 left side. Joe Lindbergh, 984 right side. A couple of Camaros, I think Gen 3 and Gen 4. I think that's how that works out. Off they go. Joe Lindbergh in complete control here. 003 to a 54. He'll take the win. 52 thou over, taking 5 thou. Getting the job done. Jack Weiler, 54 green, dead on with a 6. Mel Knott taking the bye, leaves the 963 on the window, and I know without even asking Mel is going to make a full pull because Mel is here to put a show on for the fans in the world's fastest 48 Pontiac Silver Streak. 134 miles an hour. Call has gone out for Super Pro. Super Pro. Come right on, Super Pro. This is Junior Dragster, I'm going to say Junior Dragster Thunder final. Brooklyn Hop, 890, right side. Hayden Hansen, 1202, left side. Oh, I'm sorry, it's the semifinal. I lose track of things. Full track of the green light start. Hop's going to kill the throttle pretty quick because she had a really good green light start. 28 green to Hayden's 260 green. Brooklyn Hop gets it done, going to the final of Junior Thunder. Michaela Valur taking the bye. Michaela and Brooklyn Hop have raced a bunch. They raced a bunch in the junior minor category, and they both move up, and they're going to race each other again. Michaela Valur dialed 8 890 going to be in the left lane? Possibly. I can't see from my vantage point. That's why I don't know. Here she comes. Street comes down, off goes Michaela. .898 with a 0. Square off with Brooklyn in the Junior Thunder Final coming up next round. I believe this is the Junior Lightning Final. Oh, this is Junior Consolation. Junior Consolation Semis. We already had the Junior Lightning Final. Logan Dorn left side. Dylan Hansen right side. Dialed heads up, 890 each. Logan double bulbs Dylan Hansen. Oh, there's some strategy. Not playing nice. Now everybody's in. Off they go. Close call. That's 40. Dylan Hansen. He can't run the number. Logan Dorn takes the win. 51-66 over. As Dylan Hansen was a 10th over, ends up 27th thou behind. Logan Dorn going to the final in the consolation race. Waiting on 4 cars for Super Pro. 4 cars waiting on you. In the meantime, here comes Logan Summers, dialed up 870 in this right lane. I didn't get a chance to say it. 877 with a 9. Set up for the final. Get our juniors cleared off the return road, and we will be going to Super Pro shortly, which means, of course, King of the Hill, you were on super high alert. King of the Hill, super high alert. So once Super Pro clears the lanes, actually I'm not even going to wait. King of the Hill, why don't you come up in 5 and 6? King of the Hill, come on up in 5 and 6. I'm going to keep cars in the lanes as best I can so we can finish tonight. Street Eliminator, you're on high alert. Once we get Super Pro in and cleared, I'm going to call Street Eliminator into 1 and 2, but right now I'm making the call for King of the Hill. King of the Hill, lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill, lanes 5 and 6, please. I know that's a change in lanes, but I know you guys and gals can handle it. King of the Hill, lanes 5 and 6, come right on. Thank you for responding. Coming up into the lanes. Street Eliminator, you're going to be next. Super Pro is coming out right now. As soon as they clear the lanes, I'm going to call for Street Eliminator. Tim Conchier will face off against Tiffany. Jacob Shepard will face off against, is that Cole Kennedy? I'm sorry. Yeah, it is Cole Kennedy. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning slowly. It is only the first weekend. Cole Kennedy, Jacob Shepard, you guys are lined up. You can figure it out. Tiffany and Tim, you guys can figure it out. Semi-final action coming up in King of the Hill. I can't wait. But I have to. Right now, it is 13 cars left in Super Pro. 13 goes to 7. And that will be quarterfinal action, but not there yet. Pat Haubrich. Left side, 836. Phil Johnson, 1139. Right side. 41, 16 over, 56 total. Phil Johnson was 10 green and runs 73 over, ends up 26 thou behind. Next pair up, Sam Hamilton, 982 left side. Dan Klein, 791. Angry, 59, Chevy El Camino. Sam 009, Dan 001. Sam will take the win, being 22 thou over. Gets there 27 thou. Dan couldn't run the number. 001 green. 57 thou over. Again, leaves him 27 thou behind. Hamilton moving on. Sean Winrich now left side, 1125. Bruce Van Straten, 964, right side. Off they go. Separated by only 10 thou. This one is a twofer. Sean Winrich taking the win. 002. 11 thou over, 13 total. Van Straten was 12, had to go dead on with a 1, ends up going 300ths over, 29 thou behind. That sets up Sean for a bye on the next round. Right side. John goes red this time here, taking the win, breaking out by 9 thou after going 20 green. Aaron Milton taking the Danger Ranger to the next round. Sean Anderson and Dale Hildreth just squared off in pro. Now they're going to square off again in Super Pro. Sean Anderson, 4 thou red, runs 16 thou over. Should have a couple pair back there. We got one pair at the line. Ryan Paskey, left side. 792. Right side, Jason Hopp, 758. '07 Landshark. Right side. I believe that's a 24. Racecraft in the left lane. They go 008 for Ryan Paskey is good enough for the win. Jason Hopp goes 009 red. Paskey runs it out, breaks it out 5 thou. Street Eliminator, making the call for you. Street Eliminator, come right on. I thought you took the hint and we're gonna come up once we started running Super Pro, but I will make the call for Street Eliminator, come right on. Street Eliminator coming up. Pro ET, you are on high alert. Junior dragsters, you can start making your way up because we'll probably get here. 47 with a 6. 14th out under. So that sets up Super Pro ladder of Fanlin versus Paskey, Hamilton versus Milton, Hildreth versus Haubrich. Sean Winrich, you are on the bye in the quarterfinals. Sean Winrich is still double. Mel will take on Sean in pro. Joe Lindbergh versus John Plackey in pro, and Louis Raffetto versus Dave Schmidt. Those are your pairings. This is King of the Hill right now. I think we have 4 cars left. Semi-final action. Jacob Shepard, 1074 left side. Cole Kennedy, 1247 right side. Off goes Cole. He goes 1076 on that 1074. Tim Conchier, left side, 969 the dial. Tiffany Badur, $11.53 right side. Goes 66 with a 2. They got that thing working today. Good job, Team Conchier. Street Eliminator, I think we have 3 cars left, and they're all 3 up here. So we'll take Pro ET. We'll take Pro ET back. Junior dragsters will take you. Super Pro, you are on high alert. This is Street Eliminator semifinal. 3 cars remain. Buck Smith, left side, 1332 the dial, going to be chasing down Don Rexted. Don dialed 1890. That's almost 19 seconds, and that is a long, long, long time to wait. When you're dialed 1332, Rexted goes red. Buck Smith feels a very large relief as he goes down the track knowing he's going to the final on that 13:32. He'll go 13:32 with a 0. He is set on the dial-in. We'll polish up that reaction time, and he's going to square off against yesterday's Street Eliminator winner, Mike Mazinski. Mazinski in the undefeated Dodge Scat Pack. Mazinski putting it down. I don't know if he's won one already, but he's got one coming now. Yes, another Gopher State Timing Association perfect light club hat. I think you only get one on the season. How's that go, Travis? Do you get more than one if you get more than one perfect light? Mazinski trip zip lets out at the end to go 12:06. The way Mazinski's going, he might be selling those hats. I think that's his second one. I'm not sure. So we got juniors making their way up here. I don't know what we have left in juniors, if it's just one final or a semi. I think it's a semi. We got some coming up here. We'll get it figured out. We'll get you paired up and we'll line it out. We're waiting on 6 cars for Pro ET. I see 5 back there. Once again, Mel will square off with Sean Winrich. Louis squares off with Dave Schmidt. Waiting on Dave Schmidt. I think it's Dave Schmidt. Joe Lindberg and John Plackey. So far, so good. I wrote this down myself, so I could be wrong, but it looks like I got at least 5 out of 6 right. So whoever it is, they know who won that round. And we'll take you back. It is Dave Schmidt. Here he comes. So once you guys figure out your lane choice operations, we'll be ready to run quarterfinals of Pro Eliminator. Then we'll go to Junior Dragster. I think it's the semifinal of the Consi race. Yes, it is. And then we have quarterfinals of Super Pro. In the meantime, I think we'll have the finals for King of the Hill and Street Eliminator come back. I'm sure they'll be back and ready to run before we get everybody in the lanes for Super Pro. That will finish off those programs. The only thing we'll have left then is Pro and Super Pro. How's that sound? And I think the Quarter Mile Cafe is still making hamburgers and hot dogs and bratwurst. Chicken fingers. Head on over. Time for an afternoon snack. pro quarterfinals coming at you. Only 6 remain. Mel Knott left side. 6 go to 3, so somebody's going to get a bye after this. I suppose I can look at the ladder and tell you. I've lost my ladder. Oh, here we go. Mel dialed 967, left side, Sean Winrich, 1126. Right, off we go. Let up, don't go 967 with a 0. Mel does. Disappointment set in, goes 1044. Sean Winrich moving on, 29 green and 55 thou under. Wow, Sean Winrich partying his way to the semifinals. Dave Schmidt left side, Louis Raffetto right side. Scoreboard. Louis Raffetto, 007, 28 thou over. Locked out Schmidt. Schmidt missed it, went 101, breaks it out a bunch, trying to make it look good, still ended up 23 thou behind. And that is a twofer for Louis. Louis has the bye to the final. Both been driving very well, and they both let go very well. 2 thou separate them at the hit. Whoever runs closest to the dial without breaking out is going to win, and that is John Plackey, dead on with a 6. Joe Lindbergh breaks it out by 2 thou, taking 6 thou. That's how close this was. Only 2 thou separated them at the hit. Joe Lindbergh needed to just give a baby rip to get back on the good side of his dial in and steal that one. John Plackey moving on. John Plackey's going to square off with Sean Winrich. Louis Raffetto has the bye to the final. We will take our King of the Hill final back. We will take our Street Eliminator final back as soon as we can. So, junior dragsters, we have 2 finals coming up. That's going to end our junior dragster program for the day. We have the Junior Thunder final coming out and the Junior Constellation final coming out. Junior Thunder will come out first. Here it is, coming to the staging up right now. This is
Thunder!
That's right, Junior
Thunder!
coming at you right now. Michaela Velour, left side, 895 the dial. Brooklyn Hop, 890 the dial. Right side. These girls tangled a lot in junior minor, and here it is. We're in the first weekend, and they're tangling in Junior Thunder. Off they go. Starting line advantage this time goes to Andover, Minnesota. Brooklyn Hop, 138 green, dead on with a 5. That locks out Michaela. Michaela let go 240 green and goes 32 thou over. Ends up a 10th and change behind. Congratulations goes to Brooklyn Hop on her Junior Thunder win. Congratulations to Michaela for getting to the final round of Junior Thunder. Hard fought the whole way. Now we have our other final, the Battle of the Logans. It's our junior consolation final. Right side, Logan Summers, 876 the dial. Going to leave just a little bit after Logan Dorn. Logan Dorn, left side dialed, 893. Let me do my math here. 14, carry the 1. 17 thou advantage. No, 1700ths advantage, sorry. Been a long weekend. 1700ths, almost 2/10 starting line advantage going to Logan Dorn. And then Logan Summers will be chasing him down. I don't think he'll get a full car length out. That is Logan Dorn, and then Logan Summers will be chasing at that point. Isani, Minnesota for Logan Dorn. Stevens Point Logan with the better reaction time in the left lane goes 60 green, 43 thou over. Locked out Logan Summers. Logan Summers, little tardy on the tree, breaks it out 5 thou, still ends up 48 thou behind. Congratulations, Logan Dorn, on your junior consolation win. Congratulations, Logan Summers, on getting to a final round. We have our Super Pro coming back. We're looking for 7 of yous. I got it listed here. Jim Fanlin squaring off against Ryan Paskey. Sam Hamilton versus Aaron Milton. Wow, Pontiac Brethren, or is it Pontiac family? I don't know. We got a Ford and a Pontiac. This is tough. This is tough to figure out. We got Dale Hildreth versus Pat Haubrick. Sean Winrich going to take the bye. He's at the back of the lane, so we're missing 2 dragsters. Imagine that, guys. Huh? 2 dragsters clogging up the works. No, I'm joking, of course. Dragsters are the best race cars. We all know that. Jim Fanlin. Ryan Paskey's on his way up. We'll take you, Jim. We have a King of the Hill final coming up, and we're waiting on one street eliminator to run that street eliminator final. We're getting down in rounds. Thank you all. I see a caravan of race rigs leaving the racetrack. We thank you all for being here. Hopefully you're tuned in to 90.9 and you're catching every last bit as you exit the track. Again, we have a test day coming up next weekend. 2 test days, weekend, back-to-back Saturday and Sunday testing here at Rock Falls Raceway. O'Reilly Auto Parts testing too, thank you. And then we have a weekend off, I think, and then we come back at the end of May. I think that is Memorial Day weekend. We're going to be here Saturday and Sunday with our VP Racing Bracket Series, races 3 and 4. Continuing on with that bracket series. Here comes Jim Fanlin. I don't have any order as far as qualifying order on these deals, so you guys can flip coins, or as I always say, you can Indian leg wrestle to see who has lane choice. I don't care how you do it. We have a King of the Hill final in the burn box right now. Tim Kunchir going to be in the left side, 966 the dial. Vehicle and driver are working flawlessly today. Jacob Shepard, 1076 right side. Tim Kunchir is an engineer coming from Poignette, Wisconsin. Zooming over to Jacob Shepard. Jacob will take the win. I always say, don't make a mistake when it's an act of aggression. Going 44 red is an act of aggression. When you want to win, you get after it. So congratulations goes to Jacob Shepard on your King of the Hill win. Congratulations, Tim Kunchir, on your final round appearance. If you come to get your photos taken, that'd be great. If you want to come up to the winner's circle, get a photo taken, class winners, we'd appreciate that. Of course, we want to make a post and make you all famous, okay? That's why we do this. So I think we have a street eliminator final coming up. Is that correct? We have all of our Super Pro cars, so we're going to saddle them up after this. They're getting all ready. We're going to call Pro back pretty quick. And I know, Sean Winrich, I know you're in both Pro and Super Pro. You're having a day, young man. Last year's Street Eliminator champion, right side, Buck Smith. Yesterday's Street Eliminator winner, Mike Mazinski. I'll say this, Mike, not much of an interview yesterday, so you better have something today. 12:04 for Mike, 13:31 for Buck. Reaction time advantage going to the Mustang GT. But he breaks it out 7th thou, taking almost a 10th. Oh, took 90, needed to take 83 or less. Mike Mazinski, your winner, 107 green, 43 thou over. Getting there second, but by virtue of the breakout, Buck Smith taking the runner-up spot in Street Eliminator today. Mike Mazinski completes the weekend double in Street Eliminator. Not unbelievable, but extraordinary. Good job, Michael. Good job, Buck, for getting to the final. So who do we have left in pro? We have Sean Winrich going to square off with John Plackey. Louis Raffetto sitting on the bye. Sean Winrich taking the bye in Super Pro. Don't know if he's going to make a full hit or if he's just going to break the beams and back out. Totally up to you. I can't see. Is that the signal for a full pull? I'm not sure what he's doing. I can't see that far, Sean. I'm sorry. You earned it, bud. You do whatever you want to do. We got you covered. You're going to the semis of Super Pro no matter what. You're in the semis of Pro. Quarter-final racing action. Coming into the box of water. Sam Hamilton left side, 983 the dial. Aaron Milton right side in his wife's Danger Ranger. That's Milton Motors on the side of that car. Someday might be Apple Valley Moonshine. We'll see. We're working on that. Or Apple Valley Fashion. That one can work too. Off they go. Double red lights. True start not in effect. 003 red for Sam Hamilton. 004 red for Aaron Milton. Sam advancing to the semifinals. Breaks it out 2 thou after going 3 thou under. Aaron Milton lets out. Wow. 003 red to 004 red going Hamilton's way. Pat Haubrich now left side 836. Dale Hildreth right side 880. Double breakout. Oh, 40 for Hildreth, 56 for Pat Haubrich. Haubrich breaks out 4 thou. Hildreth breaks out 11 thou. Oh, 7 thou. The difference in breakout, that advantage going to Pat Haubrich. Haubrich and Winrich will face off in the next round. And the winner of this round is going to face off against Sam Hamilton. 791. Both drivers Ryan Paskey takes the win, 18 and 16 thou over, taken 16 thou. Jim Fanlin was 21 and runs 29 thou over, letting out, gets behind. Paskey going to the semis, going to square off with Sam Hamilton. Sean Winrich going to make a full pull here. Dials up 1120. Double 05 green on the 1120 goes 1127. Probably let out on that one early. Didn't want to show his hand. So Paskey versus Hamilton. Haubrich versus Winrich. That is your semifinals in Super Pro. Winrich alive in both semifinals. And that's it. That's all we have left is Pro and Super Pro. That's all we have left. going to keep saying it because I mean it with all my heart. Thank you for showing up today. Those of you on your way out the door, thanks for showing up and spending your time with us this weekend. For me, the mornings were extremely cold, but at least it's warmed up over 70 degrees for like the first time in a week. So that's tolerable for me, but I'm sure it's going to cool off and get cold again. I don't know. Twins are losing. Can't be happy about that. Packers drafted 2 wide receivers. What's up with that? One isn't enough? But again, thank you for being here, spending your time with us. We appreciate you being here. And as always, we definitely look forward to when you're coming back. Definitely look forward to that, definitely. My tongue's getting thick, sorry. Too many words have come out in the last 2 days. I see John Plackey making his way up. Here comes Sean around the corner. So we have all of our semi-finalists for pro in the staging lanes. Sean and John can discuss lane choice and such. Louis Raffetto sitting on the bye. He'll do what he does, and then we will have a final set up for Pro ET. Louis, I imagine, opening the bottle of nitrous in the back. Probably going to do a big pull. Put it down in the eights. Oh yeah, right on. Scraping the bumper. I don't know. I think this is the plan. Louis wanted to show Dom that the car can get to a final. Yeah. See, Dom? Do it like this. So we're getting everything squared away. Drivers are hopping in their cars, suiting up, belting up. Once again, Sean on his tech card. He's got two babies at home. Grace born in, looks like April of this year. It's just barely May. So we call that a newborn. Walker was born a year ago in January. So he's got two young babies at home. Louis Raffetto going to be the first to go. Be followed by the pair of John Blackie and Sean Winrich. He's doing a burnout. He's going to make a full pull, or at least a half pull. Something. He's going to turn it loose, crush a tree. That is a 13 Camaro out of Lou's Hot Rod Shop. One of many spectacular race cars coming out of that shop. Located in Boyd, Wisconsin. Not far from here. 25 with a 1008 dial on there. was wrong. He's 33 thou under. He is good to go. And here we have our pair, John Plackey, right side, 11-11. Just got done running dead on. Sean Winrich dialed 11-27. Pretty dang close. They won't be a car length apart, that's for sure, the whole way down. Little amped up goes 45 red. Winrich, a little nerved up, goes 110 green. Goes 10 thou under. Plackey runs his out, goes 46 over. So Sean has put himself in one final. He's going to square off with Louis Raffetto. Easy to say, Sean is having the race of his life, at least the race day of his life. So now we turn our attention to Super Pro. Ryan Paskey face off against Sam Hamilton. Pat Haubrick will square off with Sean Winrich. Ryan is up here. We'll get Sam up here. We'll get Pat up here, and we'll get Sean up here. We will run semifinals of Super Pro as soon as Sean gets back to the staging lanes. No pressure, Sean. No pressure. You take your time. get down there, we've got less rounds than we have fingers on one hand remaining. Semi-final round Super Pro. Ryan Paskey and Sam Hamilton facing off. Sam dials up 982 left side. Ryan Paskey dialed 791 right side. In the much anticipated dragster versus door car matchup. 3 door cars remain, only 1 dragster. Too close to call. 006 for Sam, 008 for Ryan. Ryan breaks out 10 thou, getting there 11 thou. Had to take 1 thou. Or go dead 0. Couldn't do it. Sam Hamilton, 6, dead, 3, 9 total for the win. 9 total. Sam Hamilton going to the final of Super Pro. Going to face off against Pat Haubrick or Sean Winrich. Winrich already in the pro final. Haubrick 836 left side, Winrich 1126 right side. Off they go. Another 00 light. Matt Haubrick was 005, 23 thou over, 28 total, locks out Sean. Sean Winrich 32 green, 38 thou over, ends up 42 thou behind. Haubrick and Hamilton in Super Pro. Winrich and Raffetto in Pro. And that is it. We have 2 rounds remaining to end this fantastic race weekend here at Rock Falls Raceway. So once our competitors are cooled and fueled and ready, we will have 2 final rounds. 2,000 to win. This is big money going on here. This is where it pays off. When you get to the final round in the money brackets, you're happy. You paid for the weekend, maybe the next weekend. Just a reminder to those these last two final rounds. If you win, you want your picture taken? Well, if you win, you don't have a choice. We're taking your picture. Come on up the return road and get a picture taken in front of the winner's circle for us, so we can put together a great big post and show a bunch of happy people who won tons of money here at Rock Falls Raceway this weekend. Our pro drivers are suiting up, waiting on our second Super Pro finalist to show up. Pat is up here waiting on Sam. You guys can figure out what you want to do for lane choice, and if you can't figure it out, Travis said he'll figure it out for you. I see the Firebird moving, so Sam's on her way. Pat and Sam will, like I say, they'll figure out lane choice. Hopefully they'll shake hands. Good sportsmanship, always in order here at Rock Falls Raceway. And I know Louie and Sean are in the cars. Pretty soon they're going to close doors and come on up here. Got a thumbs up from John in staging. Thank you, John. Doing a great job all day long. Everybody, the entire staff, I've been thanking our customers all day long. I want to thank the staff for everything they do. None of this goes by itself. We are a team. We work together to give you the best product we can. Weekend after weekend, day after day. Louis Raffetto, and Sean Winrich coming into the lanes. Sean trying to do the double, just fell short in Super Pro, but he's in the final of Pro. Left side dials up 11:26. Going to get chased by Louis Raffetto. Louis dialed 10:07. Sean will get out there about, I want to say, 30 feet. So we'll call it a car length and a half, 2 car lengths at the most. And then Louis is going to start chasing him down. Both drivers in. They both run it out. Louis goes 20 thou under. Sean goes 42 thou under. Congratulations, Louis Raffetto steals his son's car and comes out and wins $2,000 with it. How about that? Dominic, where are you? Hope you're watching on the live feed. Your car is a winner. Your dad's a winner, but you already knew that. Sean Winrich, congratulations. What a fantastic day. What a fantastic day for Sean. Semifinals in Pro, finals, semifinals in Super Pro, finals in Pro. Again, an act of aggression in drag racing is not a mistake. 18 red is just barely missing it. What an accomplishment, Sean. One pair left. Oh, excuse me. One pair left to go down the track. And it's a good thing I'm running out of words and out of a voice. Sam Hamilton, the Pontiac Firebird, Pat Haubrick, and the Chevrolet Camaro. 69 Camaro, 70 Firebird. Couple of cool cars, couple of cool cucumbers driving those cars. Sam leaving off the top. I'm pretty sure Pat leaving off the bottom. All kinds of storylines here. Everything gets loaded into the computer, and away we go. Sam Hamilton, 982. Pat Haubrick, 836. Almost a second and a half between them. Almost a full complement of lights on the Christmas tree. Sam in Corrections Security out of Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Pat Haubrick, the owner-operator out of New Ulm, Minnesota. Everybody's in. Off we go. Sam Hamilton duplicates her light from the semifinals, 006. Haubrick, 20 green. But Sam runs dead on with a 7, locks out Haubrick. Sam lays down 13 total. Haubrick lets go 20. Also is dead on. 15 thou ahead is Sam Hamilton at the finish. Congratulations, Sam, on your win in Super Pro here at Rock Falls Raceway. Congratulations, Pat, on your final round appearance. You put up a good fight, 28 total, not a bad run. It's just 15 light of Sam Hamilton's 13 total. Great job, both drivers. Yeah. circle here with Steph Summers, sled winner to Raceway. Speaking on behalf, Morgan. Here you go, Morgan.
My mom won for the first time in forever. Against real people and not AIs, aka nobody. That's it.
All right. Congratulations, Steph, on taking the win in bike sled here. Race 2, 2025, Rock Falls Raceway. In the winner's circle with Louis Raffetto. Is this working? Is this on? Hello? Testing? Yeah, okay. In the winner's circle with Louis Raffetto. Louis, congratulations. Here's your trophy and, more importantly, your kill sticker. Today's win. ET. Fantastic day. Decent weekend, but today things really started to gel. About this. Words you got for us?
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned good day. You know, had a few lucky rounds, and you know, the car was pretty good. We were trying a different slick on it, and wanted to come out here and try it, and wasn't sure if we were going to move 2 feet or go 2 rounds, or not sure how it was going to react, but we got it settled in, and it seemed to be a pretty good deal.
Was it a switch to radial then, or?
Yeah, radial deal.
Does the car pick up with radials? That's the other question everybody wants to know.
10-4.
There you are. It's to ask you this, but I ask everybody this. Since you are the man in Lou's Hot Rod Shop, is your place. Any other people you want to thank for helping you get here?
Oh, just my family. Couldn't do it without them. So, and correct. And more importantly, my wife. Couldn't do it without her. And my buddy Dan and my whole family. So it's a good day.
Tremendous. This is a drag race family. Always good to mention the wife. So we got that one.
Joe.
Congratulations. Let's get some pictures taken.
Right on.
Sean Winrich, I don't swear very often, but it was a hell of a day for you. Congratulations. I got a pro runner-up trophy for you. I have more than a hearty handshake for your finish. Not much left. Another one. Job today. Strung, I don't know how many in a row together. You today, and not sealing the both. Chances don't come like that very often, but I'll tell you what, it was one heck of a performance. Very proud of you, very happy for you. You got to have some words and some people to thank.
Number one, my dad for letting us race out here. Number two, my wife. Thank you for letting me come out here. Not letting me, but come on, boys. And then sponsors, A&D Docks and Service, Engine, Big Black Sean, Bodywork, Louis Raffetto, and everybody here. Just great family to be with. Everybody at Rock Falls Raceway did a fantastic job. Louder? I can't. It's gone. I'm sure my wife's voice is gone too, so I gotta thank her for screaming at the TV. Can't wait to see my kids, Walker and Grace. Best kids ever. Yep, she's at home too. Hopefully her voice is gone too. And thanks for Mom coming out. And my crew, Cody, thank you. Dad, thank you. Brandon, wherever he's at, thank you. He can feel it. And again, thank you, everybody. It's the best ever.
Let's get some pictures. Come on up here. Let's get some pictures. Congratulations. This is a big one. This is a big one. This is fantastic. Sam, I couldn't be more proud to be here in the winner's circle with you. What a fantastic display. Things came together, but then you went after it. The last 2 rounds were spectacular. 006, both lights, right? 9-pack and a 13-pack, I believe. That's pretty dominating. Congratulations.
Yeah, works. Of parents and family to thank. Of course, all of our sponsors. River Inn's been with us since the beginning. R&R, EDM Tech, all of them. Then, of course, family of the racetrack. Never get over that. Competitors, the other half of the Hamiltons, of the Miltons. And just a sport brings us all together. We love it. Dad and I sharing the car for how many years now. Gonna get sister in it at some point as well. Make it a full family. So, of course, wishing the rest of the family things. So, doing it for them today and this whole season. So.
Absolutely. Reminds Joe and Lisa. So, boy, you kind of wore it out. You used them all up. I really got no questions for you because, like I say, it's just fantastic how things went today. And the racing family and really today, Sam.
Thank you.